Let's do this, fam! Alright guys, let's kick things off with our giveaway.
Whoop whoop. We're gonna do it last night, but it got late.
It did. How about the old boy, man? How about the Zion effect on Twitter? People freaking out. Dude, you got beat 7x at FanDuel in 18 minutes. Like, imagine what he's gonna do with twice that. That wasn't water, Christian Marino.
It was a White Claw, bro.
And it wasn't a Tylenol.
But did it work? Is all that matters.
See if we can figure this giveaway out. I'm never using Twitter Draw again, so. It's a big time giveaway, guys. These have been going for. We saw them today, like 190 range blowout. Casey, was that you and I talking about these a little bit today? I think Casey was like, never seen this in the wild before. I thought that was a fun way to put it. What is this? All right.
What up, Chris? Rick, Todd, Marino. You're always a pleasure, buddy.
Alrighty. So, I will find that tweet. Here she is. 576. It's like a matter if we don't win. Odds are against everybody heavily, but you don't have a chance if you don't enter. Just looking at our Google history, that Waffle House. Weird. Retweet pickers. This is what we went with last time. All right, we're gonna pick two. Let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys. There we go. You guys be able to see what we're doing here. So, got our retweet. We'll go over here. Fuzzy Wuzzy, give us a number, man. Fuzzy Wuzzy, give us a number 1 through 10. Six. You got it, dog. So I'm gonna run this thing 6 times, all right? So don't get mad if you see your name. So here's 1. I don't know if it's oh, there it is. Okay. So Matt, don't get mad. So there's 1, 2, 3. A rip tunnel again. 4. 5. Timmy A. And here goes 6. I like that we can do this again like this. Casey Moyer! What's up, dude? Look at that! I never win. I need some luck. Woo!
There you go, bro. Call shots.
There you go, dude.
Rigged.
Now let's see. I just want to see something real quick, alright?
They follow us.
What if, Casey, you didn't follow instructions? I'm sure you did. Casey, where's that GIF at, dog? That's why I promised I did it. Oh no, Casey. Did you not do the GIF?
What did I do wrong?
He said Lonzo Ball. All right, that's his favorite current basketball player, Lonzo Ball. Sweet. All right, Casey Moyer, got it. We said GIF, and you probably thought we were talking about a GIF, man. So. Maybe we just went in the comment. Maybe maybe him, Lonzo Ball is a GIF. Anyway, we'll give Casey a break. If you're a BCB fan, like you get a break. He said his favorite basketball player. I'll allow it. All right, we're gonna go 6 more times. 1.
It's a Lonzo Ball too, though. We should take it away just for that.
That's true. 2. I actually like Lonzo Ball. Now that his dad's on the picture and he left like his own brand. 3. You think? Why? I think he's great.
You ever see some of his videos, man? Like, you think his dad just made him do that?
There's 3. What were his videos?
He's just a tool, man. He's just a goofy. He's goofy, man.
I feel like he's like super humble and like quiet. Like he's like the opposite of his dad.
We'll pull some up later.
Yeah, I want to see it. Here comes 4. It's initiating the draw. It's thinking. All right, there's 4. There's 5. And let's go 6. He follows us.
He fished too? Oh. That's another person. All that wonder I lost. Like that. Dang, he was there. There it is.
Holy smokes, man. 2 Pelican players. Maybe they pull a Zion. Who knows?
The NBA's is cocky right now. Casey, just hit us up in the DMs, man.
Casey, we actually have your address, I think, now, right? Like, or no? But yeah, hit us DM. Good measure.
Casey should have. I think we sent him the other day, yeah.
I think so.
Here,
Are you in the breaks this week, buddy, or no?
J Mill, what up?
What is this? Is it the same one? Dude, I'm telling you, for some like.
That's not the same one. It doesn't have the weird inscriptions at the bottom of it.
I mean, like the pose.
Oh yeah, that's the same one. That's out of 3 too.
Those are like really like they're real similar.
But yeah, that one.
No, they're different.
What?
Different, yeah. Fist pump versus throwing.
Oh, so that's Super Bowl.
Hold on, let me guess it. Wait, why are there 2 X's?
Super Bowl.
It's the same Super Bowl.
Super Bowl 49. So it's different. Man, he signed a lot of crap, huh? So it's
same one?
So it's L, and then you got X before the L, so that's 40, and then you got the X in the I, and that's 9, so it's 49. Super Bowl 49.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, yeah, that one's a little bit different. Well, yeah, like you said, what would that be? An insert? Insert would be different. The parallel. It's not parallel, right? That wouldn't count as a parallel.
No, I think they're parallels because they're the same. What is it like winning? Whatever. So whatever it's like a subset.
Subset wouldn't count as a parallel though. Because it's not.
Yeah, it's like the Tom Brady subset. And there's different. Oh no, you're right. Okay, because it's not the same card. I guess they're separate inserts. I don't know, man. It almost seems like it's like a hybrid.
Yeah, but that one,
hybrid.
that one, I mean, should be out of 3 too, right?
Yeah, Marina just said that one's 2 out of 3.
Oh, there it is.
All right, let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here.
I still have like 40 plus spots to give away, so.
Well, for the giveaway or for the 3Ks, we got more than that, I think.
I said 40 plus. I can't remember now. So it's probably still in the 50s. No.
Well, and this wasn't even the. Or somebody asking about the free case.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we're gonna do something different. You guys will probably see it in the next couple of days, man. Probably get it rolling over the weekend, but it's gonna be an opportunity for you to pick your team in the free case. Teaser. Don't we're not gonna quote anything yet. Boom sauce, boom chickens. So those Zion prisms that we've been like pulling, like the regular prisms, are like $150 now.
Marcus, didn't you pull a green Zion out of Prizm? Like first pack you bought on retail?
Man, some of the breaker boxes that you guys have.
We got a box of cigars too.
Are unreal.
You guys want?
Show them.
Yeah. So we picked these up, man. I was hoping we'd be able to light these up for the Titans and Championship this year, but cool ass company. They're on Twitter, super responsive, but I thought these were like super cool, man. If you guys are cigar smokers, and they look like little footballs.
Little footballs.
Yeah, and they smell like National Treasures boxes, which is amazing.
I enjoy one cigar a year, I think. Like.
Yeah, no, that's all I need.
I can't.
They're heavy, but yeah,
real heavy.
But they're super sweet.
Maybe I just haven't had the right cigar.
So maybe next year, you know? No, they smell mellow.
It's kind of like how we talk about like the
Champion
$3,000 bottles of like whiskey.
No,
like,
yeah, so
we don't know.
I feel like cigars better. I've had like some Onyxes, and they're like, it feels like something punches you in the chest.
My favorite cigar. It's I don't know. It seems like a tacky brand. What are some cigar brands that you know of?
I don't know.
Shoot, man.
I don't smoke enough cigars to know.
Like it's like a, I don't know, it's a real tacky brand, I feel like. But I had them at, I enjoy those. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I used to, like Like Maker Smart used to make some, and those are actually pretty good.
I've seen those because they have the and like they're
with like the wax seal,
but
they take like an hour and a half to smoke, and I don't have an hour and a half. Like my attention span doesn't last an hour and a half to smoke a whole cigar. You know?
For New Year's Eve when we go over to Danny Kane's house and
Cohiba, yeah. So those are good. I've had those before. That sounds familiar. But Black and Mild, yeah. Yeah. Swishers. Who smokes a Swisher without like splitting and putting marijuana in it? It's not good shit. Remember my younger days, I used to work at the drive-thru. You get Nate Dogg wraps, 2 for $1. Peach White Owls. There you go. Backwoods. Backwoods are actually pretty good. Dutch Master. This chat went downhill real quick.
Alright. So you guys on my Mimcam. Adam pulled a wicked Bo Jackson last night. I asked you guys all hold my beverage. I am down like 15.
Yeah, Monte Cristo's. CeeLo said he's going to send us a couple of those. I know that brand.
Alright, second fully of the week. Authentic! I've only pulled one of these so far, right?
Yeah. I forget who it was.
Tyler.
Yeah, Kyler Murray Authentic.
Sent out to
Yeah.
Dan Harms. Of course, he's going to have us send the whole Titans. Oh my god, it's going to be the same helmet. We just. $1 million at the same helmet.
Oh.
Hey, it's Dan.
Dan Harm!
Dan.
What's it say on there?
Something in Hawaiian, I'm sure. Sure of that.
Oh, it's his whole middle name! It's Marcus Ardell Tuolani Mariota.
Ah!
That's all of his middle names, man.
Dan Harm.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Work something out, man. That would be sweet. Maybe just get a Dolphins helmet in the mix. Both authentic, man. Put these on and go play. Chin straps wet. I hated these chin straps in school. I always got like the big, like Nike, like. AFC South.
Look at that. Shoot up.
Woo!
It's crazy. It's like I just learned that like that was all of his middle name. I'm like,
Tyler, are you saying what's up, Marcus, to the helmet or to Marcus?
sick. Hey man, if you still want the helmet, we'll send it to you. If you don't like the Titans, you can put it on and play football. This is authentic. We'll pump it up for you, man. So sick.
Would you enjoy that in your collection?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll trade that. I'll trade the Oregon and football and the helmet for it.
Still Mariota trade. There you go, a jersey, other helmet, mini helmet, and a football.
Yeah, Casey, what do you want, man? Probably sign something for you. I've been working on my SIG too, man.
So we have those electronic like signatures. And I signed those documents. It's like, dang man, like both of our signatures have changed.
Yeah, so like when we bought this house compared to our last house, when I bought that thing in like 2008, like we had to go in there and like sign like stacks of paperwork, and then like when we bought this house, we just had like press a bunch of buttons. It's pretty fun. A lot better. I was hoping that's all it was because I don't want to go somewhere and like need to print off documents.
All right.
Scan them, send them back in. I feel like that's what we had to do for like the first place I were looking at. Did we have to like print off a bunch of stuff and then like sign it and then like take a picture of it and send it back to Nicole? Remember filling all that stuff out?
Wasn't that the?
Yeah, right across the street from the school.
Yeah. Didn't you like? I feel like you did most of that, didn't you?
Yeah, but we still had to print them all off. Like we couldn't e-sign anything. It's 2020.
All right. Rock out that multi-sport jersey.
Yeah.
We'll do these, and then we can get into really whatever fills. Let's see where we're at. I don't know if we got any cardboard for it yet. Oh my gosh, Spectra really took off, man. It's a race. We'll see which one we rip first.
Spectra 2 spots, Elite 3 spots, and Contenders 2 spots. All that's probably gonna go down tonight. And 10 spots left in Prizm. Alright, good luck.
For real? Is that 10 or 19?
Is it 10 or 19?
Nope.
Sorry, 19, my bad. 19 spots. Could have been 10. We can make it 10 real quick. $29. Brock Carew.
Yeah. Rod Carew is at San Diego?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. AL Baseball. He was Gary. Oh, it's weird.
You see your phone.
I feel like it has something to do with it, man. Like, I don't understand how.
It's an apple.
Sometimes I just like touch the table and it does it. Like,
I don't know, man.
but it's like it can't be a coincidence, right? Like I don't like it only starts spazzing out like when.
Yeah. I don't know. TV's taking crap,
But Gary told us one time.
Going to the Twins.
I think Gary called him Tony Gwynn before Tony Gwynn.
Apparently, Rod was a lot of things, but this is a Minnesota jersey, so it's gonna go to the Twins.
Yeah, he did play for the Twins.
Minnesota. It's upside down.
His MLB debut was for the Twins in 1967. His last appearance was in 1985. Holy ish, man! Almost 20 years in the league, 3,000 hit club, career batting average of 328.
The AL Van D.
Yes, sir.
Chris
Look at
Van
Chris.
D.
He wanted a Red Sox jersey. He'll take this.
You're right, Fuzzy.
Yeah, played for the Twins for 12 seasons. Played for the Angels for 7 seasons.
Jersey number 4. To the dome.
It's kind of cool. It's a 50-50 with my cash lineup, but
Oh, snap.
sucks too, man. Because
You're doing 1-on-1 for like, 50-50.
yeah, I did my 3 cash lineups.
Yeah.
And then I did I'm like the $2.22 one now. Like, they have a $4.44.
How much do you still have in your bankroll?
Over $200.
Oh my gosh! What happened?
Well, I mean, it went down like real quick from the get-go. Lost like half first day. But
Marcus, I'm not gonna submit them, man. At this point in time, I'm not gonna be able to submit the PSAs. We have a guy that we can probably submit them to, and he cleans them, and he will send them back to us if he doesn't think they're 10s. We can do that.
Did you do that?
Huh?
Is that Ryan?
No, it's another cat. He's on Twitter. But if we want to do the PSA submission, man, we'll send them to him.
Just need to hurry up and get out of here, Marcus, man. I'm really getting like.
We're getting backed up, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to have a mental breakdown. I think, man, it's really crazy too to think that we're gonna be moving into a place here soon too. There's only 2 of us.
Giants. Foosball?
It's a big jersey, so it's either football or hockey.
Looks like hockey.
Actually, I think it's upside down Saquon Barkley.
That is Saquon Barkley upside down.
I thought 92. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Michael Strahan for a second there.
26.
Man, on the throwback, baby. NFC football going to Midman Ticket Scotty K. We'll order that too. Keep the woo.
Not sure. Yeah, it's PSA submission, man, so it shouldn't be too much.
Sick throwback Giants jersey. It's a custom jersey.
It's probably gonna be $8 to $12. If you want me to send your cards back to you, I have no problem doing that, Marcus. If you want to submit those, but we're not gonna be able to do it within the next couple months, bro.
Yeah, it's just moving. We're gonna have to just think we just can't take time. It'd be awesome if we could take like 2 weeks to get moved into the new place, man.
Yeah, we can't take 2 weeks off. We can't take a week off.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking about that today, like in our move-in, like we're gonna be able to take a week off. Like, no. We're gonna buy another computer anyways. Probably have to get another computer. Just keep this one here, break, move in, and then switch everything over at that point in time.
Yeah. We'll have to do it too, where it's like I don't want to move like any of like the expensive stuff over, so we're actually like in there every day.
Yeah.
Man, Scotty K is gonna have wicked meal day, Scott.
Oh, Scotty gave that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Gosh, man.
Hey guys, let me
Yeah, for sure. Grade the Zion Green, bro. Damn, Marcus, you're not even on. You need to get on Twitter, bro. Just even like if you don't want to interact with people, like I have to find this cat, but
can I give you guys I gotta give Scott a quick plug too, man, because he. So let me tell you guys something real quick. So, the other day, or a couple weeks ago, man, it was when it was last week. It was week 17 of the NFL season. We saw our boy Wolf Pants trying to move a bunch of cards to get tickets for the Chiefs Chargers game. He must be closer to Kansas City than he is LA, but we were working something out with Scotty K to try to get our boy tickets, and then he said he already got them, so we were kind of bummed because we wanted to do something cool for him. But then we asked him, like, where'd you get them? He's like, I forget what he said, but it was like, man, you didn't go through Midman Tickets. Like, we all love sports in here. I'm sure we all go to sporting events. Make sure 1,000,000,000%, guys, you go through Minuteman Tickets. If you guys call them, they do not charge you any fees. So where you guys have fees with StubHub and Ticketmaster, stuff like that, like no fees if you call them. They're going to be those other guys' prices like 90% of the time. Sporting events, concerts, you name it. Minuteman Tickets. This number 614-943-3000. All right, everybody, put this in your phone right now. Seriously. At one point, you're going to want to go to a sporting event, and you will want to call these guys, 614-943-3000. Don't delay. Act now.
I haven't got sporting event tickets off of him yet, but he got me Willie Nelson concert tickets. And they're awesome. It's clay cards. You can send him a bunch and he cleans them, and like he like checks them out, and he's like, if he doesn't think they're PSA, he'll send the ones that aren't like PSA 10s or whatever back to you.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Hit up Scotty K, man. If he can't give you the best prices either, he'll tell you.
Yeah, it's really
And
cool.
he'll send you to a place that will be able to get you better prices.
I never know if Marino, if you're being serious or not. I'm gonna say that this time you're being serious. You tell these stories sometimes. Who would have thunk, man? Spectra going down first.
Yeah, Jamie. At Clay Cards. I heard he takes submissions in. PSA.
All right, guys. Let me do spreadsheets.
Please don't tell me something bad. I'm promoting them.
And we haven't used them, but
I've just seen on Twitter, in our corner of the Twitterverse, people are using him for PSA submissions. He looks pretty legit.
what up, AB?
AB! Mega Monster's gonna go down when it fills, buddy. If it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow.
The Mega Monster, the monster that's on the site right now. We had a 92 hit Mega Monster that went down on Wednesday.
Yesterday. When is the Mega Monster? Okay, yeah, my bad.
The one that's on the site right now, which I think a lot of people will still call it the Mega Monster.
Yeah.
That one goes down when it fills. And I think I'll tell you guys where we're at with that right now. But it'll probably be tomorrow. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try my hardest, man, to email you cats before they break, so that you guys don't have to pop in all the time. It's like 15 teams left in the 68 hit monster that's on the site right now.
It was like Spectra, 4-box half case, rolling off next.
Yeah, so let me get the spreads working for you guys. This will come out of a fresh case.
Pull some more Brady. Let's do it.
They're just coming hot and heavy right now, man.
Dude, Ian,
really,
that's insane, man. You're 300 through the mail autograph. So how many? So 300 stamps. It's like $150 worth of stamps, man. It's pretty. It's pretty intense.
Oh, and so Ian, explain that to us again too. Like he usually like sends them something as well. Like,
but he has to send the mail, right? Like, so
yeah. So that alone,
$150 alone in stamps.
that alone. But then I also think like he sends them like a couple bucks sometimes, right, Ian, to like send back. What's up, Brody? You excited for your breaker box, man? These will likely ship out tomorrow. Two spots left in contenders, 3 spots left in elite. The Cardinals, I think, crept into that random team pool.
Brody, BTK, what up?
Dude, did I?
Plug your show, man. Make sure you guys follow Brody and check out his and Steve Grad's The Hobby Show. I send a handwritten letter, the card, and a top letter. I don't usually get asked for a fee, but it's cheaper than $10 less. Nice, man. Nah, man, that's a sweet PC, dude. You're probably like the youngest collector out there that's collect like TTN and old.
It's exciting, man.
Like older vintage style cards like that. Call them vintage, right? Like they're not playing anymore, like Hall of Famers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw that. I was going through our collection the other day, trying to organize some stuff. I don't know if you remember, but he sent us that Vic Janowitz card. Vic Janowicz has number 40 retired for Ohio State. And never knew he played baseball. And Ian sent us that.
Yeah.
Like
Hobby Life
World
show.
War II era, man. It was wild.
Hobby Life show. Marcus, we just talked to him last week, bro.
Yeah, if you were on Twitter, Marcus, you would know this. Should have podcast, man. He's a bomb show he's doing with Steve Grad's. Dope. We still love you, Marcus. I'm sorry for yelling.
No.
If we see
Brody, you're gonna have to interview Marcus at Bear Down 34, like individually, by himself. Plowman, what up, bro? Not much, man. How's your week going? What up, man? Kansas City in the mixer. Nice. Going for them Chiefs. We gotta pull our weekly Patty Mahomes cards.
Patriots.
Right?
Why you say that?
Because he said.
Nice, dude.
Actually, real upset you all now that Zion red, white, and blue. Super solid price.
Marino, I saw you, dude. Like, man, I see you're an offer on this. I was like, man, that's 9 hours later. Just a little slow. I had it within the first like 30 seconds. Like I was, first thing I did, I looked at my phone in the morning, I saw that, and I was like, look. He literally posted it within like, I saw like 26 seconds. I was like,
save your money for an NT box, bro.
all right. I did, however, do a little in the optimizer. I did my own thing. I made sure I had at least 2 Cavaliers and 2 Wizards because I like that game with the point total and the spread.
So after Spectra, Contenders, 6-box half case is going to go down. And then 2 spots left in the Donruss Elite. Spectra and then Contenders.
That's off the dual cams soon too. All right, I'll get the Contenders.
All right, Spectra.
Spreadsheet 2.
Alright. Spectra half case number 2. We got Marino. Blow on the dice, buddy. 5 times, 4 and a 1. The next secrets of the internet.
KJ scored those last 2.
Alright, 5 times teams, 5 times the names. One more time. 5 times. Steelers at the top, Jags at the bottom. What different baseball products can we get? All of them? As of right now, I think. I'm pretty sure we're allocated like most everything that's coming out in 2020 so far.
2020, yeah. We'll have it all.
Everything.
What are you guys looking forward to?
Alright, there it is. Trade them up, trade them up. You get 3 minutes to trade if you want. Are we getting Sapphire?
That's already dropped, right? So
Yeah.
no, probably nothing that's already dropped, man. Everything's starting with Top Series 1.
Yeah, anything else going forward, we'll be able to get. I mean, we can probably get it. but it's not going to be.
You want to make sense.
Yeah.
For you guys to.
It's made a great price. Alright, pick two numbers. 1 through 8.
1 through 8?
Yeah.
6 and 8. No, 3 and 8. 3 and 8. It's purple number. Just living in the past.
I'll take this one and get out of here. This one. Minute 45 on the trade clock.
Dang, dog. All 15 of my lineups in the tournament are in the cash right now. Nice. The one's in the top 120. It doesn't look like it's going to slow down. This. It's not viewers in this, but you can go to leaders. If you tap leaders, you can sort by like points or value, and it shows you who you have exposure to.
Mm-hmm.
I have like everybody in the top right now, except Isaiah Thomas.
Sure, one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, let's go. We can build it up, man.
45 seconds left. But yeah, like we can get any like previous product for the most part, just like any of you guys can. But like for like decent pricing and stuff like that for breaks.
Yeah, we'd only be able to get Sapphire the same way that you guys are.
Yeah. But from
It's
here
like
on out,
Morgan's, we
going
don't have
forward,
distributors with
like
it.
Chris said, we'll have all the baseballs. $15 seconds left. Keep talking trades.
Change the header for you guys too. I'll get that later. All right, then what we say, Pop, right? Broncos card collector, what up, dude? No trades. All right, let's do this thing. What's up, BCB fam?
Bowman Draft Sapphire or Topps Chrome Sapphire?
I don't even know if Sapphire though is something that that we get through retail, or because wasn't like Sapphire through like StockX or something like that, like an exclusive last time. How was StockX or how was Sapphire sold last time? Getting that tweet out here real quick. Sorry guys.
Topps exclusive.
Like just from Topps website. It was like a first up the line, or like a passing the torch, like an online exclusive. All right, retweet Warriors. Do your thing. Man, some of the breaker boxes this month are wicked too. Scotty K has one of the best. He has over $400 worth of packs in there.
Draft Sapphires of Fire.
Yeah, we don't have anything about that. All right, Retweet Warriors, do your thing. We'll get down on some basketball again tonight too. If anyone wants to get we got 18 basketball rolling off. Steady. So do we have 2 basketball trays?
Yeah.
Sweet. Here we go. 4-box half case of 2019 Spectra for we pulled a Brady last night, second Brady of the year. Average number on those Bradys, 1.5. Actually, I need 2. That idiot. JL for his first Brady. Everything he does not get Patriots and Brady. All right, here we go, fam. Devin White, green scope die cut. 23 out of 30, super short print. Borderline super shorty. Thank you, Bradley. Ray. 40 out of 60. Kerrigan base out of 99. Beast mode base out of 99. Super short print Baker for what it's worth. Brownies in the Ram team pool Marcelo.
What up, Brad? Welcome back, bud.
High voltage with some wild tech on there with the pink. Adrian Peterson, Mass Marvels, give me the base variation here out of 99. Let's go Jarrett Stidham out of 75. Dual blue napkins on JL. And KJ, Kieran Johnson, green scope out of 35. 32 out of 35, close to the jersey number. Is he 32? Or is he 33? Max Impact, James White, 199.
Rick, I want to say Jody or.
We saw the GTR.
Could be a guy or a woman. But I want to say she is newer. No.
Yeah, they're newer. Yeah, I don't know either.
She picked the. I don't.
199.
I mean, Jody's a dude name too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But yeah, it's like last week.
199.
Haven't seen him in the chat, so I'm not totally sure.
Jody, if you're in here, say what's up. And we have Joey Bosa, 28 out of 99. Super short print, Andy Isabella, 15 out of 25. Cardinals in the random team pool going to Duncan. 3-color chunk and pink ink don't stink. Radiant rookies. Who was it yesterday? Like, Radiant. 7 out of 10, super short print, Debo Samuel. Oh, white ink. That's a beauty, man. I saw somebody on Facebook. Adam and I went to high school with that said that he was going to be the MVP of the Super Bowl.
You still get on Facebook?
Yeah. Mainly for my Reds group chat. 20 out of 99, Ed Oliver going to the Bills. And there's Jody right there. Goes now like 10 seconds, fam.
I didn't, Justin. What was your message, buddy?
Elite sold out as well. I wonder where his cards are. I think we found him.
Huh? No, this. I sent this out.
Oh.
Adam G. Honest. Oh, same message.
All right, close these down.
One second, Justin. Yeah, Justin. Did you not get an update, man? So I think when I create a new order, people aren't getting their. I don't think they get a message, which is stupid because it has their email in there. No, so they just went out Tuesday. Actually, I think yours went out yesterday. Yours went out yesterday. But I found them, man.
Spectra rookie autographs, card number 16, Christian Wilkins for the Miami Dolphins.
So they should be there.
Don't feel like I've seen too many of these. Dolphins going to Mark. Cool Mark. Cool hand Mark. No Christian Wilkins in the old thing. Do you know if we sent a package to Andrew Butler this week? That is Singletary. Devin Singletary.
No, because I knew what it was.
Okay.
So it has not gone yet. Tomorrow with the rest of the stuff. Tell me what it is.
I had it in that small box that had like this stuff in it.
Alright.
So if we saw that one, that's a lot of it. Sky High. He might have a Sky High signature. Saw something. What was it, like Afterburns, but I don't think those are. That's dope. E, what's up? Eric Atkins. D. Looks like I card net. Are you gonna add Eric? Are you gonna add Zion to your list of players on your Twitter handle? He's a Baker Mayfield, Shohei Ohtani aficionado.
Ohtani, man, like that name hasn't popped up in a while, but cards are like scooting up there without the hobby hype.
Sammy D. Yeah, they're saying grab his stuff now. Right now.
Do we still have this Ohtani? Like
Michael Thomas, 4 out of 30.
I haven't seen that card in like a year, so I didn't know.
We ripped that for Eric Atkins and got it back. Came back home. Bob Miller, 99.
Word to have.
I also came across the rip card we had the other day.
Thought I threw that.
47. Well, Max Scherzer, the mini card. He's a World Series champion. 47 out of 50. Von Miller. Let's see if we can get some. I might have a reverse box here. We're gonna have a reverse box here. Nice.
No Zion chasing for him.
100 Caleb Wilson. C. Will, Mystery Relevant. What his jersey last night that actually said Mystery Relevant. It was stitched in there. Mystery Relevant. Kind of a dick move, but. 199. Quadri Allison. Come on, reverse box. Slap me hard. Chase Winovich.
Nah, that's cool, Justin.
21 out of 35. Green scope.
No big deal on the shipping.
Let's go GTR one more time here.
At least our lacrosse team is better. I mean, your Michigan
One-
lacrosse team?
One guess per. Darrell Henderson. 3 out of 50.
The women's Buckeye lacrosse team, what's the final four last year?
126, 199. Radiant. Riley rookie.
I want to take my
Riley
daughter, but
Ridley.
it's outside in February, so either of us will go.
Brian Westbrook. 8 out of 10. Super short print. Eagles going to Shelly, man. I don't know if Shelly's had a bad break with us yet. Oh my gosh, what a beauty. That neon orange. It doesn't look like the regular neon orange. Usually like they do orange ink. The signature is smudged, Shelly. You can see it there. But that might just mean that Brian Westbrook slid his fingers across your card. Fingerprints on there. Brian Westbrook, 36 inscription, 8 out of 10, super short print.
See, that's it with the on-card stuff. That's a good assumption to come by because players are touching his cards, and Panini's probably not wiping every single card off.
7 out of 35, super short print. Josh Jacobs. I think that's one of the cool, like one of the big draws with on cards too, is just that player like have that card in their hand, which is cool to think about.
Remember like Black Gold when we were getting like Tajay Sharps, like you get gold fingerprints on the back of it because like they touched it accidentally and
3
all over the card.
3-color chunk, Radiant Rookies, Rick Day, Josh Jacobs, that borderline super short print, 7 out of 35.
Sure.
And you guys already know, 35 minus 728 jersey number, BCB 101, cue it up.
Did you already GTR?
I did GTR it, I think, and
Yeah, everybody's guessing. So
all right, sweet. What up, Jay Mill? I think I saw Jay Mill in there, man. He'll dig all over that.
yeah, he said thanks for the rack earlier.
Oh,
The Eagles rack.
you're welcome, man. I've had that sitting here for a while, dude, so don't know why we haven't sent that to you already. 199, Nick Chubb. 49.50. Riley Ridley, Green Scope, Blue Napkin. And Earl Campbell, super short print, 9 out of 15, max impact. Still looking for a couple cards in the Ricky Williams. Some other parallels in that one. You know, just help me out. Alright, Afterburners. So it wasn't Afterburners, but because it's a reverse box, it's not going to be inked up. 117 on 199. Patrick Mahomes.
Bro, the Chandler on you, bro. 35 minus 7 is 28.
I already said that.
Oh, did you?
Chandler. But you're using that wrench wise on my man. Alright. Close them down in 3, 2, and 1. More turtles in the half shell action here. Aspiring patch autographs. I'm going to say it's going to be AJ Brown. Card number 8, Paris Campbell out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. Gabriel with the Colts.
Close.
Brody TK, BTK, Brody the Kid. Might be the only one. Nice guess, Brody! There you go, buddy. Paris Campbell, 30 on the board for $5 Riskies. That's $5 to be some lingo.
Just say 5 bones.
Yeah, that's. I just do weird things with drawing words out. That was one that we probably should have never drawn out. Stuck.
Pizza time.
Brody, we saw you're like the last person, one of like the last 3 people we have cards for from the free case break. So sorry that we've held on that so long, man. It'll go out in your breaker box. If we remember.
Dang.
Not likely.
A lot of people did, Brody. A lot of people did. We still got their cards out to them, though. Man, really these backwards cards. I mean, I'm ready. Dude. Had the redemption on one. Alright. GTR on that one. I already did it. Saquon. Chris pulled his jersey earlier. 32 out of 60. Saquon Barkley. 101! Some gold here. Archie Manning going to Saints.
Chris! Congrats, dude!
There you go, man. Epic Legends. Get the
That's a player worn or game used? That'd be a dope game used. It's probably like a Mitchell and Ness.
yeah Mitchell Net. Look, 1971. That looks like the. Get the E, the Archie Manning. I don't know if that'd be the.
Oh yeah,
So
probably.
Mitchell Ness. Like,
Well,
what
so
is that, like,
so Dent sent me a Mitchell and Ness Merino jersey,
yeah.
and it has, I think it says like Dan Marino like on the tag and stuff like that.
Nice. There you go, Chris. Nice hit.
What was that for you, dude?
60 out of 199. Antonio Gates. Patty cakes. 16 out of 20. Short print. Pink. Die cut. Tom Brady. Super Bowl 39. Champion. 3 out of 35. Super Bowl 39. Would that have been his third Super Bowl? Would that work like that? 39. I don't know. Terry McLaurin. 129 out of 199. Red.
It was his first Super Bowl in 2001, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what Super Bowl that was. 2 out of 25. Super short print. Inked up.
Super Bowl 40 was when we were seniors in high school.
Pink. You.
Yeah, well,
DK Metcalf. Nice 3-color. Nice hit. Going to the Seahawks and Bradley.
nice DK.
Miles Boykin. 46 out of 50. Deontay Johnson, green scope. 8 out of 35. 8 is Mario's number. Everybody's predicting that Mario might go to the Steelers. BCB 101. 66 out of 199, Easton Stick. Go GTS Live is up and running. Deontay Johnson inked up. 40 out of 50. Nice card. Going to Steelers. Green ink. 2-color patch on the green scope. Marino. Nice break, Marino. Alright, we'll close this down. Rookie dual patch autographs.
Dooley?
Mm-hmm. Marquise Brown, Miles Boykin. Going Ravens. Tony. You go, Tony. Marquise Brown, Miles Boykin.
Now, when we do pull duels, you do have to test both individuals. If that happens, then you get double the credit. So, did
Joe
anybody
Theismann.
duel that up? Probably not.
79 out of 99. $16 out of 50 building blocks. Nice card for the Pats. Jarrett Stidham. Football glove and jersey. And then Mike Evans. 96 out of 149. Max impact. Toilet paper action there. And last hit of this box, Hunter Henry, 16 out of 25. Sick. Nice Hunter Henry. Going Chargers. Dunk. I'm gonna dunk.
Dunk on you. They're gonna, man.
Yeah, Marcus, you get nothing.
They're really talking up Jarrett Stidham though. Like Belichick really liked him. Some people thought he was like fast tracking him.
Jarrett Stidham. Going on Jarrett Stidham right now, and Tom Brady does decide to leave. Sell, because that doesn't mean the Patriots are going to use Jarrett Stidham, you know.
I think Belichick really likes him. Belichick wanted to keep Jimmy G, man, and
Belichick likes everybody for like at least 1 year.
yeah, I think Belichick could give him the opportunity, or if it was up to him, like he would have ditched Brady for Jimmy G a while back.
Which is crazy to me.
Robert Kraft.
They've gotten 2 Super Bowls since then? One, 2 appearances in?
Yeah. I think he's just like, he's a dude for the future, man.
Steve Largent. 34 out of 99. Seahawks. Max Impact. Corey Davis, 84 out of 99. And that is a jersey number. Corey Davis, 84 out of 99. Titans. Jody. Nice card. Michael Strahan, 49 out of 199. Pillars of the Game. You're like, what would the odds be? James White, 2 out of 25. Super short print. Sick Patriots patch on card. James White, green scope. 4 color. JL. There you go, man. Tom Brady. Getting there.
He used to be cards, JL. It's wild, man.
Trubisky. 24 out of 30. Big old smudge going across there. Wipe off.
Patriots like overflowing with cards right now.
Tony Pollard, 31 out of 199. White napkin.
I think, I don't know what your thoughts on this are, JL, but like I think that James White got screwed out of the Super Bowl MVP a few years back.
Largent, 143 out of 199. Pillars of the Game.
That wasn't the reason for the influx in his voice. I was wondering.
I'm excited because I saw.
And line of the
Dunk!
random team pool.
Random team pool. 6 out of 10. Super short print. Cute up. Woo!
There's that neon orange.
Neon orange. Orange ink. Nice hit. On a Duncan.
Dunk on you. When we get time, which we never will have time, I want to get a soundboard just for all. Everybody gets like their own call line if they want it.
Nice hit. Nice stinking hit. 6 out of 10. Nice fork and hit. Sean Watson. 22 out of 50. Nick Foles. Super short print. Nebula's going to be out of 2. 2 out of 2. Nick Foles. Going Jags. I want to dunk, man. Having a nice dunking. You're having a nice break, man.
Did you, real quick, did you happen to move the 120s or are we out? The ones that were
They're in the box. Marked in that
Here?
row. Yeah. 13 out of 25, Mike Singletary.
Oh.
Ah! Nice 3 color. Mike Singletary, Epic Legends. JL. Bro. 16 out of 35, Deion Branch. Super Bowl 39.
Same Super Bowl?
Yeah, same Super Bowl. Jail hates me right now.
Duncan! What up, dog? Oh, dang, man. That Nick Foles in the Nebula. 2 out of 2. I don't know what that should mean.
Julio Jones.
Position on my depth
59
chart.
out of 99.
Number of games he played in the Jags uniform. And his touchdown to interception ratio.
Rookie Aura. Dwayne Haskins. That should be short. Nope. 85 out of 99. Dwayne Haskins.
Looks gold. I think team
Yeah.
colors.
It's a beaut. Easton Stick. 34 out of 50. Monumental. Green scope. And then a closer off. Aaron Jones, 12 out of 99. Aaron Rodgers' number is 12. That's a Green Bay 101. Going to the Packers.
It's a Green Bay Aaron 101.
Cliff. There you go. Nice card, man. It's going to be inked up. Ooh. Aaron Jones. Nice stick, too, with the 33 inscription. Smallest 33 I've ever seen. Top 5 running back this year. Top 3, maybe, you could argue.
Yeah, he's ridiculously good, man.
Yeah.
McCarthy didn't utilize him. Just kind of makes you nervous. McCarthy being in
a lot of good running backs this year, so it's hard to, You got C-Mac and Derrick Henry and Aaron Jones. Down Cook Ford up at the beginning of the year. All right. That was a good break. Sweet half case.
It was sweet. I do think the next one's going to be maybe hotter. Oh, I don't know, man. Spectra's just been special. It's all been hot. I was nervous that we weren't going to have anything cool in the last break because of how hot the first case was, or the first half of that case was, and then boom, Tom Brady. Just think that could have wound up in somebody's breaker box.
That would be nuts. Oh my gosh, can you imagine somebody's pulling out of their breaker box? Golly. We still have Spectra in breaker boxes, like it could still happen.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a 1-on-1 Tom Brady out of Spectra this year.
No, we pulled a 1-on-1 Tom Brady. It just doesn't
inked up. I'm saying, like, yeah.
I just wanted to get that.
They're starting to pop up more and more now. I'm wondering.
Yeah, it seems like it's backloaded, man. Like they're leaving the chase cards for us, making you want to get in there.
It's that Chad Becker conspiracy.
Yeah. Chad Becker, watch What Up, Dog. All right, fam. I think we got what we said. We're gonna do contenders, then elites. And then any more movement on basketball? So 18 spots. 17 spots in basketball. Dang, dog, I'm not first place in both my cash games. Out of 100 entries. It's nuts, dude.
Do this real quick.
Yeah. I'm still in the cash game every single. Dang it, man. It's like that one time where you would have won $1 trillion.
50,000, but yeah. Like first place. And like all the other ones that cashed in behind it, you know? Like, because I had a whole bunch of those. It's crazy too, when you win big like that, you can imagine like a lot of your other lineups are going to be like similar to that one. Like your player pool. So
Dang, I'm 73rd in the tournament right now. 26 entries. 3 in the top 1,000.
Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Vikings. Panthers. Cincinnati. That's it.
How many teams? I feel like these last two cases.
3 teams?
Is that what you got? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like these last three, or last two halves. Lakers in Brooklyn going into halftime right now. Halftime score 75-70.
It's supposed to be 120 point, 103 point game, no?
Yeah, it's nuts. This dude.
This dude.
And this is
this is.
it's only a 3-game slate, man. So like, you think that like this is where like everybody's like super high owned.
Yeah. But like the 5-game slates, this is the ones I usually pass on.
Yeah.
But like the 3-game.
Like I said, I messed around with the optimize a little bit this time. All right, contenders ready to rock. Let's do that random team pool here. Fix your camera real quick. Read it. 7. Do during the random.
I have to disagree, Rick. Contenders is awesome. Elite, not my favorite product, but you get a lot of inserts and stuff in there. And the pen pals are pretty solid.
Yeah, those are really the first cards that you see at NFL players in their uniform.
But yeah, but contenders, I'm not going to completely disagree, man. Yeah, it's prospecty.
Yeah, Rick, these are the cards, man, that contenders rookie cards are the cards that typically go for the most money, man, at some point.
Yeah, like if you're looking at eBay comps and stuff like that, look at Baker Mayfield's, Kyler Murray's, Patty Mahomes. You're not gonna be able to touch a Patty Mahomes contenders card right now, probably for less than $10,000.
Yeah, even like his base auto is probably at least that, right? Like,
right.
Couldn't imagine what cracked ice is like. That's probably 75 now.
Something stupid.
It's great. Yeah, I just threw a number out there, but
Yeah.
it has to be up there. High. Zachary Johnson. You inserted Zachary Johnson that helmet we pulled today.
I don't want to.
Good call.
Is he in here?
Yeah, we can DM him. We'll DM him and show him when we get a chance. All right. Contenders. Here we go, fam. Small random team pool here. KJ scored those last 2 spots, man. Blue on D's on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 12 times the randomizer. I don't remember the last time we had a good 12 times the randomizer there. 6 and a 6.
All right, I'll show you, man. Let's get through this randomizer and stuff, and I'll show you. I said I didn't want to show you just because I didn't want you to get upset, but it's probably one of the sickest Mario demos that we've ever pulled. It's got his full first name, man, inscribed. It's like dual sig. And it's authentic.
12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, 12 times. Bengals at the bottom, Bills at the top.
Just like fully pumped up too. Like, why are these pads so stiff?
I love the authentic flex helmets. The helmets the quarterbacks wear. Those are freaking sweet. Padding inside looks nuts. It's all like black and stuff. It's all murdered out. 12 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He used to do uni too. Like that's
11,
crazy to me.
and 12. Zach, I think we're mainly talking about the player. We're gonna show you. We can't have. We gotta promise to each other not to get in a heated discussion. Remember, we did it. We pull on Brady if we do it. So 12 times both ways. All right, we'll go 3 minutes in the randomizer. We'll show this helmet. We'll get the dual rib set up. We'll tweet this out.
Yeah, sure. Zachary. You get the Marcus. Full middle name. Ardell. I can't say his middle name, but there it is, and he inked it up with his regular sig.
Talanui.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it's on the authentic too, man. Sick helmet.
You've
never seen that.
Just print out his middle name too.
Yes. Dude, it's crazy to me too, like, and I get it, I love it. Like Titans fans don't hate Mario. There's like no Titans, like the majority of Titans fans probably still want Mario to start over TNO.
Bobby was calling for Tannehill like the day that they picked him up.
Bobby? Yeah.
I'm sure he still loves
Yeah.
still love Mario. Just,
No, I feel the same way.
he was excited to get a different quarterback in there.
Yeah. Whose sig is better? I mean, Mario's.
I like Tannehill because he has like a Nike swoosh. It almost looks like he has a Nike swoosh in his,
It's right there.
in his thing. That one's not. That's not as good like some of the ones that I have.
You like that better than this?
I've never been a huge fan of. I like it.
It's consistent.
All right, I'll tweet this out. If we can get the camera set up on that.
45 seconds left to trade.
Let's get that first Kyler, baby. Dang, man, we're down to 11 teams.
No trades, no trades.
Guys, we're down to 11 teams in the Monster Mixer. Like, there's a possibility we evolve that tonight. I say we get under 10 teams, man. We'll evolve that thing tonight. And give it a... Maybe evolve it before the Elite break and then see if we can go back-to-back nights with the Monster. That'd be wild. Teams left in the Monster right now. Bengals, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Colts, Eagles, Jaguars, Jets, Panthers, Raiders, Redskins, Saints, and Vikings. Product lineup, 68 hits. We did. I think we're in the past the torch. We have Spectra. 2 boxes of Spectra, 4 boxes of Passing the Torch, 4 boxes of Gold Standard, 2 boxes of Playbook, a box of Contenders, and a box of Elite.
See a JL. We see one tonight. See our first one out of Contenders this year. Which is crazy.
It really is nuts. But we're due, man. We have to be, right? We're over 10 cases now of this stuff.
Yeah. Pack card day 7 bought 1 box from his LCS and pulled one.
We sponsored that box, so kind of had our fingerprints on it. We followed. If it doesn't come out of this case, then $1 million says it comes out of the breaking box.
Man, you got $1 million to throw around. That's your $7 million.
Confident. Both this and a Elite. I think I already had pre-made Elites like 6 months ago. Personally, I love Elite because of how much I love Passing the Torch. Like, that's where it comes from. Pen pals are always fun. They're clean. I like what they did this year too. They have the Spellbound cards. I really wanted to piece those together and like do a. I was looking at Baker's. I still have like the eBay. I don't know if you get like the eBay notifications for everything we're watching, but I have the Baker's. Let me get one of those put together and have Barbell make us a case. Casey, if we pull a Kyler Murray in this break, man, you are not allowed to lead.
They have the Browns have the Vikings this year, right? For head coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him, man. I got into an argument with the dude. Not an
I
argument.
don't know who. Nobody knows. I mean, from what I've heard, nobody really knows what he's about.
I watched his. So I didn't know either, man. I was like,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna whack higher at first, man. Especially with the dudes that like they interviewed. I thought it was kind of whack higher, but then I watched his press conference. I was super impressed with this dude. He wasn't like a slob like Freddie Kitchens. Like Freddie Kitchens, like opening press conference in like sweats and like.
He's like a South Side, like
Man.
Chicago, like at a bar.
This dude's sharp, man. He reminds me of LaFleur.
Apparently, he's good with he's good with wide receivers, man.
So here's the thing, like this is what I was going back and forth with this guy on, because this guy was, I think he's trying to play the race card, man. Like, why isn't the enemy getting this? And I understand. I do think that Bieniemy deserves the head coaching job. I don't think that Stefanski doesn't deserve a coaching job. And I was like, dude, he's been on the Vikings for 13 years.
Yeah, that says a lot too. No?
It absolutely, because think about this. They went Brad Childers, man, they had Brad Childers, somebody else, and then
was he 13 years? Let me see here. So Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but he's worked through. So here's the thing. So I'm gonna give you guys my Kevin Stefanski spiel and why I love this dude as a head coach. So he's there for 13 years, right? The thing that's unheard of is that 3 different coaching regimes, like head coaching regimes, like elected to keep him around. Like usually people come in, they bring their own guys in.
Yeah.
They saw something in him to keep him around. He's touched virtually every position in the on the offensive side of the ball. So he's like coached tight ends, running backs, quarterbacks, assistant head coach, and then offensive coordinator. So like the dude has experience, and it's like he's not a one-trick pony, man. Like he has experience in virtually everything.
Hopefully he can clean that place up, man. They need somebody that's mature and handle immaturity, because that's what the Browns have, man.
He looks like, dude. He just seems all business, man. Super professional.
Yeah, it's like Titans, man. You bring in Mike Vrabel, and Mike Vrabel is not a guy you want to F with.
Yeah,
he's involved with players and stuff like that.
I do think it's 2 different, like, because Mike Vrabel is an in-your-face, like, hands-on kind of guy, and I think that Stefanski's going to be he's just business, man. He doesn't seem like a fiery guy. I'm really excited, man. Might be a Browns fan again.
Antonio Brown's an idiot, man. Not an idiot, but I can't say that. That's messed up to say, but like there's something wrong with that dude right now, and I think he's losing his way.
Wait, can we really not say that Antonio Brown's an idiot?
Yeah, but I think something's going like it has, dude. So
that's true.
His whole career has been with the Steelers and his best one of the best wide receivers, if not the best wide receiver in the last 5-10 years, or 5 to
that's really sad.
5 years, and then all of a sudden you get taken out of position. Get a couple jobs with a couple of the best teams and organizations in the league, and then just gone. And now he doesn't know what the F to do with himself.
Yeah,
so
he's all over the place, man.
He's losing his ish. Like seriously.
It is a sad like. I can't remember seeing this from a. They talk about receivers like people were saying like he's the next T.O. It's like no, man. Like T.O. was a goofy cat, but like
he's got stuff together.
Yeah, man. Like he's outspoken. He's like your typical wide receiver, man. Like Antonio Brown's.
Yeah, and if you watch old stuff on Antonio Brown, like Steelers fans will know more than I do, but like just seeing the old stuff on Antonio Brown, he was like a hype guy. Like he was a motivational, love motivation, like getting hyped up.
Dude, he's
type of guy, and then now like he's going downhill like super fast. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's sad.
It is. Waste of talent.
They were cases last year though, man. Like you remember that last year, like the Steelers, like remember when he was videotaping like live stream on Instagram, like a Mike Tomlin like post game speech in the locker room that was supposed to be private. Like
my first box. Go to Davis. All right, well, be a night of redemption here.
Yeah, I used to love cats like.
Let him do what he wanted. I mean, they're grown-ass men, man. So.
Yeah, you can't.
He wasn't doing anything wrong at the time. He was the best wide receiver in the league. He was doing his job.
His last year with the Steelers.
What are they going to tell him to do?
Yeah, his last year with the Steelers is when he really things started to go downhill a little bit.
Synced up. Oh man, Vinny Snell, Tony Pollard, round 4 numbers. 21 out of 49. Nice card. We're going to have to ram that off.
JL and CeeLo.
Oh man,
that's fun to say.
JL CeeLo. Nice ink. First hit. Well, not first hit. I got the GTR back there. We're ramming that off.
It's like our new definition of a hot box.
Yeah.
With contenders, like you get your extra auto that way. Like it sucks, man. I used to love contenders through the hot box.
Eric Dungy. Giants. Jail.
Oh, JL, you got the Arizona G, man. You probably get that duel.
Cheers. Another hit. Travis Homer. Inked up. Seahawks. Seahawks have a nice break so far. No, never mind. Oh, not right now. Dang, I keep cutting. They got hits. 20 ticket. Rookie of the year. Montgomery. Winning ticket.
If we pull Kyler 1-1, can we just walk off and never break theirs again?
So nice. But yeah, sure.
For real?
Yeah.
No, there's variations. There's 2. So, maybe a plate. Maybe a plate.
Alright. That works.
And there's probably
Scott Miller.
It's probably 8 Kyler,
Bucks.
1-1 arms.
Brent. Giants round 1. Dexter Lawrence. DeAndre Baker.
They do Rookie of the Year autographs too, don't they?
Tried to get me. I haven't seen one. Have we?
I thought so.
Josh Allen, 40 out of 99. Nice card. Championship ticket. Close. Didn't quite get there.
That's so much shine in there.
Good quarterback, though. Steelers. MVP.
Blowouts in 2016 honors. I'm gonna blood that stuff, man.
2016 honors?
Yeah. 2018 was way better.
Yeah. 2018 honors was off the chain.
2016 was so fun.
We pulled some crazy stuff out, dude. Because, oh my gosh, yeah. How much was it? Was it expensive?
It was expensive, but if we're doing like a big mixer for Super Bowl, maybe we just get some weird stuff. We got weird next Sunday, man. I think we should look at orders tomorrow and.
Yeah, we can get honors for sure, man. Because we got the score updates and stuff. We pulled so many
Oh, you're talking 2018. I said 2016 is what I saw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
2018 was way better.
The score.
I still get it.
Golly, man. We pulled some crazy cards out of there now.
So you get like 8 1-on-1s per case.
Yeah, that are like worth thousands of dollars. Dude, we probably the Mahomes that we pulled out of there.
Because that was a rookie. They called it a rookie card.
Yeah.
It was like his score.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a score update and stuff like that.
I don't know.
Several. We pulled. I know we pulled.
We pulled like 6 Derrick Henry
Camo.
1-on-1s.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, those Mahomes are going nuts. We're gonna get 2018 honors from Mahomes. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, let's get. Dude, we're gonna get weird, guys, for Super Bowl. Make sure you guys. Look, we know you guys. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say this or not. I don't want. Nah, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to sound like a D head. But
We always sound like D-heads, so it's okay.
nah, I don't want to sound.
We always sound pompous. Gardner Minshew and Tracy.
I always sound pompous. I always sound pompous.
All right, I'm gonna close that down.
Eagles duel. Rookie of the Year contenders.
Y'all opening up dog this year?
Like Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Oh, you're supposed to say what's up, dog.
No.
I assume that's what he was getting at. Nice try.
I always just say what's dog. Like,
Can we please take like
You
out
say-
of the English language? Is that bothering you, Rick?
I say what?
Like.
Do we say like a lot? I watch all of my I was watching our Brady play Black Man.
Rookie Roundup Autographs RPS card number
The
12.
worst I'm saying
Damian Harris. Damian Harris going to the Pats. First round, Damian Harris. And Michael Helton. Wow.
Bills duel there.
There you go, man.
Von Miller MVP.
Michael Helton.
Rookie of the Year Nikki B. For the Packers, Ty Summers. This dude's actually pretty good. I want to say this is like the first time we pulled Ty Summers. I have. Ty Summers for the Packers. First ink there. Packers, John Q. The woo. John's one of those guys that would confuse me every time he pulls a good card or pulls a card.
Raiders. Round numbers. Number 1,
John Mitchell,
Ingram,
Vikings and
Cullen,
KJ.
Farrell.
Elijah Holyfield.
Like
Panthers.
totally. Terry McLaren. McLaurin. Drews. Winning ticket.
He's Hollywood Brown.
I think Drew Brees is gonna win another Super Bowl before he has to retire.
No.
MVP Jimmy Garoppolo.
The
Only quarterback ever to 6 years in a row in the playoffs. Gareth White or something
did he,
like that.
did he beat out Andy Dalton for 5 years in a row or whatever? He did.
But there's no no. So Andy Dalton never won a playoff game. He went to the playoffs 5 years in a row, but never won. But I think it's
You're saying Drew Brees won and then lost,
won
6
a playoff
years
game
in a
and
row
never
or
made it. Yeah, something like that.
That's
I
wild.
forget the stat, but something like that. Gareth White.
Do you think Drew Brees is a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
How's it do?
Breaks his own records.
Benny Snell Jr. for the Steelers and KJ.
Going
And by KJ, I mean JL.
Dub Bears.
All you guys, we got the CeeLos and the KJs and the JLs in here right now. JL with the Benny Snell, hell yeah. Did that all
Round
wrong.
numbers. We chip one. Everybody.
Rashawn Gary for the Packers.
Everybody.
Whoa! What is this? What is that Rashawn Gary sig?
That's the best one That's the best one we've ever.
Oh
pulled.
my gosh!
It's beautiful.
Rashawn, my man.
Myles Gaskin for the Dolphins.
Signed like a guy who didn't go to Michigan.
This is Myles Gaskin sig. That's pretty good.
What's going on here? Who's signing these cards? Who's signing these cards for these guys now? Let's see how many hours I got. I almost feel like I had bucks.
MVP.
Basic 5. Mario Fire, what's up, dude? Will you guys be putting contenders, random divisions break anytime soon? What do you want, man? You want a single box? You want like a half case?
Kenyon Drake for the Fins.
More than a single box.
88 out of 99.
Might get a little pricey, but what are you feeling, man? Let's slap a little GTR up in this
Legendary.
business.
MVP Baker.
Half case. That would be pricey, man. But we can. That's why we couldn't do that. I was thinking about maybe doing a half case of holy Packers, dude. My third Packers autograph. And first hit in my second box. Tim Boyle.
Montgomery.
Tim Boyle rules.
Singletary. Bears Bills.
John Q just going bonkers right now. I was thinking about doing a half case of Gold Standard
Dang, bro, is this a
this week, man. If you guys are
live
down for it.
auto of Marquise Brown?
Check out Mike Weber out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. CeeLo.
Ravens. KJ. Nice on card of Marquise Hollywood Brown.
Zach Allen, get out of here. So, where's our Kyler at?
Nice hit.
Is this the? Okay, I want to do something here real quick.
Ed Oliver. Bills. Bills. Random Chris Zale.
Do you have any Cardinal autographs?
I don't think so. No.
Is this their? Is that their base or the variation? You know, how sometimes you get the throwback in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like sometimes it's usually just a logo. I can't. I'll look and we'll see. We'll find out.
Let me see.
It's like some Panthers are gonna have. It's like some of the helmets. Dolphins like kind of like, yeah, they're.
It's pretty normal. No?
No, it's a very because they have their variation. Like each player has a variation. And it's not numbered. There's a different pose and then a different logo in the middle there. Back in the day, they used to put instead of being like from Boston
so like
College,
that
they would put
compared
from
to-
yeah. Yeah. So cool. Zach Allen variation. Not that that means anything for Zach Allen, but
Packers.
winning ticket Eli. That
MVP.
Immediately removed it.
TJ.
Hits are coming fast in this box. Ugo Amadi. I feel like Adam usually gets the police cut. He's a running back for the Seahawks, so probably no, cornerback. He's running the
Last
ball.
box here.
Playoff ticket, Calvin Ridley. 175. Duel for the Giants.
Patrick
Round
Willis.
numbers for the
Niners. Niners.
MVP
MVP Baker.
Stafford MVP.
Dag on it, man.
Got 2 points for that.
Contenders. Setting me this year. Crap, that's points.
Matt.
McLaurin. Breeze.
Trace McSorley and Gardner Minshew.
Got a
Match.
redemption.
I want to go all this hard to play matching game with like Matic.
Oop, tag on it. I showed it. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Paris Campbell. On the Colts. Mark K. Ruined it.
Take Montgomery for the year.
My bad. I don't know why I did that. I was on a roll here. Jimmy G on the MVP. Maybe Super Bowl MVP. You never know.
Patrick Willis. Who's that?
Jimmy G.
Got another match. Oh, never mind. We'll get one to whoever doesn't hit.
Oh, we had. So that's the third one of those.
Okay.
We're getting off. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't want 3 on that.
Okay.
I think it's one. Good. Randomly selected.
MVP. Khalil Mack.
All right. My redemption. We'll close these down.
Is it George Kittle? Nope. 31 out of 99. George Kittle. Championship ticket. Maybe.
I would love to see George Kittle or Travis Kelce win MVP.
Texans 99. I think if it fills, it'll go down tonight. It's close.
I said if we get under 10 spots, man, we'll evolve it tonight. 2019 playoff contenders.
Jags and Ravens. Gardner Minshew. Trace McSorley.
Rookie ticket, rookie photo, shoe 104. Drew Lock. That's a monster card there. Playoff contenders.
There's like 18 guesses for that, I think.
That's gonna be a big time random. Drew Lock, Broncos. Matt Dubois.
Tebow.
Sure, Matt caught a shot. He's one of those cats.
Oh, snap. Ticket stub.
Let me write you guys down.
Raiders. Foster Maru. 82 out of 87. Foster Maru for the Raiders.
Jimmy Den.
Square Noggins.
Casey Moyer.
Foster Maru. Packers. Sean Gary. Darnell Savage. Might have one more in here. I can't remember. Yep.
Durs.
Daggone. You get 2. That's not a variation.
Matty
We get
Slay.
2 variations. Is that how that works? Same card, right?
Let's see what we do.
Zach Allen. MVP. Matty Ice.
All right, so I had Jimmy.
You think Matt Ryan should be a Hall of Famer?
Maybe he's gonna play for a
Hey,
few more
answer
years.
that.
I mean, he's if he retires tomorrow, no.
Matthew. What about Matthew Stafford? With him and Matt Ryan. retire tomorrow.
Didn't they come out the same year, or are they a year apart?
Something like that.
No. I don't think either one would get in. They retire tomorrow.
Drew Lock.
All right, so I have Jimmy Den, Matty Slay, Durs, Casey. Jimmy, you only get one credit. Oh, Matty Slay, man. Thank you for being you, man. Have a couple extra cards in your breaker box, buddy. Keep the thing up a little bit. That I pulled aside from you. If you want to do it, you can do a dice roll on that. While I finish this last box. Nothing crazy, dude. Just cards I thought of you while I was going through our collection, man. So we don't know too many Bucks fans. Raw numbers for the Rams. Lamar Jackson MVP, yes sir. DK Metcalf Rookie of the Year. Champ Bailey, he was a legend.
Do a dice roll on this one first. Do low numbers for the Cowboys, high numbers for the Steelers.
MVP Drew Brees.
It's a 6. Let's go on the Steelers. JL.
Kenny G 175. Yeah, I think the young cats are here to start taking over, man.
So we'll do 1 to 2 on Durs, 3 to 4 on Casey, and 5 to 6 on Jimmy.
Heinz Ward legendary. No hits yet, man.
Loaded dice.
Yeah, here we go.
It's another 6.
Travion Williams.
Jimmy.
Travion Williams, cracked ice for the Bengals. Bengals, random team pool, KJ. Beautiful looking card, man. 19 out of 23. Hit number 1. Hit number 2, Bruce Anderson. Now they're just going to hot head their whack. Will Harris. Championship ticket, 13 out of 49. So look for our on-card ink. Jags round numbers. So 2 more autographs, I think. Maybe 1. Usually miscount on these. Rookie year, Cole Hardman. So I'm so mad. I'm mad for Adam. I'm mad for Titan Nation. I'm mad for the hobby. AJ Brown is not Rookie of the Year. Get some of these cats, man. It's like, how did you not think? You're gonna put Gary Jennings Jr. in here, man, but not Preston Williams, undrafted. Like, yeah, it's good. It's not AJ Brown. Devin Singletary should be our on-card ink here. And I got points too. 21 out of 99. Playoff ticket. And it looks like we got some scratch action there. That is the one bad thing, man. Usually when you get on-card ink, and we've seen videos all the time, right? You can see the horror stories. Here's the Bills. Bills Rams team pool Chris, man. You'll see it a little bit. A little hairline scratch. Trying to get technical. Trying to get cool. Right to the left of the playoff ticket. But we've seen the videos, man. Most recently, I think I remember seeing like Vlad Guerrero. Like he had his cards and then he would sign and just toss them. I feel like you get that sometimes, man, with the on cards. It's one of the downsides. And we'll add to the point pile here. Devin Singletary was solid. The Drew Lock, I think, is probably a pretty monster card. Let's get guesses. What do you think the Drew Lock playoff ticket is going for right now?
Playoff ticket?
Yeah.
99. You got Bears and Bills over there?
This says.
Alright. Low numbers.
This is at a 25.
High numbers.
Why would that be at a 25?
2 on the Bills.
We did have the most photo shoot. Yep. Rookie ticket, RPS, playoff. 2019 playoff contenders. 355.
Is that sold price or buying out? That's all.
Sold.
Wow. Okay. See, Rick?
Last one was 700. Our best offer.
Alright, so we got 3 250 points to give away here. We'll do,
His tickets went for 1,900.
What?
It's at 3. Sold on January 11th for 554.
Top 3 teams gets points. We'll do 7 times the randomizer. What? Alright, 7 times.
I think 1 3 since some like live autos. No, that wasn't a playoff ticket though. That's my bad.
No, sounds extreme. And one more time, top 3 teams gets points. 7 times. Bengals, Broncos, and Bucks. BBB.
Yeah, never mind. That was just a rookie ticket RPS. Not.
You guys get points.
I read playoff contenders. I got excited. That's
Jimmy,
the product.
you have a great night, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bucks, Bronx, Bengals.
This one's at $200 right now. 2 days left. 8 bids. Thanks for your advice. Sorry. Got excited. Sorry, to get excited. Drew like probably about $300 card.
That's insane, dude. It is contenders though, and you gotta think. If Minshew's going for a solid $150, you know.
Yeah.
Drew Lock would make sense to me.
I would hold on. I don't know.
And I feel like Broncos probably have a better fan base than Jaguars do.
Jimmy, do you want to see that? Do you want to see that Elway lot, man? That I pulled for you, or do you? I'm just gonna surprise you. We'll just send it. I love some of these cards, man. I have some Marinos like them. I wish I had all the Marinos like those.
Stupid trays. Sink to the top.
I would just swap those out before I got rolling. All right, we'll get the spreadsheets for Elite, man, and we'll see if, like I said, that monster is under 10 spots, man. We'll evolve it. It's at 10 spots. All right, fam. Here we go. I'm gonna evolve the monster. You guys have like. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the spreadsheet for Elite. While Adam's doing the random, I'm going to evolve the monster. So you guys have like 2 or 3 more minutes to score your squad if they are still on the books. So we won't do another half case of contenders from this case just because we have
Justin's a Pats fan, right?
Justin Barr.
I believe so.
Maybe closet Bucks fan too, huh, Matty Slay?
Because our dude from Germany, the extreme Pats collector, is interested in that Brady that we pulled last night. I don't know if he's trying to sell it or not.
That's wild, man. Because like so we're friends on Facebook.
Yeah.
Him and Rich, like, you're like real close too. But like, dude, he's been pooping all over the Patriots and Tom Brady and everything like the last he was like before the Titans game. He was like, you know, easy money. I'm taking the Titans in this one. It's like what?
Dang, son. Nah, he says the end on that card. But yeah, Justin Barr. Trying to move that Brady, man. We can help you with that.
I think JL will get first dibs though. JL said he might try to go for it.
I mean, I just said we could help him with that. Regardless of who he goes to. Interested parties. Didn't we have a straight half cases?
Of what?
Elite?
Yeah. Well, we opened the case, so 6 boxes out of that case.
Yeah.
I thought I had a box of it.
I know. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's fair. AB. I feel like AB's like he pops in like I'm here 6 times a night. Woo! AB. Brody might have gone to bed, man. He's got school tomorrow. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, he's probably in bed, man.
Look at Justin with that lion spot, baby. Let's go, man. Chandler. The Steelers in this beast. Alright, we'll wait for Adam to get over here. Dig it, man. Alright, I'm gonna evolve that break. That monster, man. We'll see if we can rock that beast tonight. We'll see if any other teams have gone. Alright, we'll see where we're at with this thing. This is a really nice random team pool. $102.50 is the average. We'll take it down to 100. It's $100 a spot on this on the monster here. Bringing back that passing the torch. close to 70. I do. I gotta go grab past the torch if this thing feels so. Yeah, do that.
I like that crinkle paper, man.
I do like that. It's short.
It's cheap, and I think it's all recycled too. So.
You gonna random that?
Yeah. Hey, Brody's not in bed. I lied.
This random team pool, man, for a monster. It's wild. Cardinals,
Mario,
Redskins.
blowing the dice, buddy.
Eagles,
7, lucky number 7, 6 and a 1.
Vikings, Jaguars,
7 times in the randomizer here.
Panthers, Colts, Bengals, Bucks, and Jets.
Scientists, stop thinking. Explaining science will fix things. That's a stupid. Fix everything. Alright, 7 times. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure that's right, Brody. At the real Steve Grad. And one more time. 7 times. Dolphins at the top, Raiders at the bottom. I for sure think that's his Instagram. Alright, 7 times for the names. Give you guys a few minutes to trade. And one more time. 7 times. Is that Ryan Kraft now? No.
No, Minecraft.
Why would he buy football?
Duncan's popping in.
There it is. Three minutes to trade. Trade him up. All right, Casey. Here, I'll let you know real quick. Brody. Let's see what we got here. Pretty sure you're right, man. It's your partner in crime. Why do you not know this? Kidding. Yeah, it's the real Steve Grad, man. At least it is on Instagram. Minute 10 seconds on the trade clock. We'll go to the dual screen here. If you guys want to rip that other little monster mixer, we'll do that tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Probably be the last break of the night. 8 spots left in that though. $30 seconds left on the trade clock. Trades. Alright, trades closed. I didn't see any trade clock or trade talk, so close that down. Go to the duel. I'm the root. Change this over real quick.
Sounds are smoking my buildings.
You don't need in here? Oh boy.
Yeah. Let's get that one. Twice a day. Standard. Yes. Eight spots. Monster Mixer.
Nah.
The return of passing the torch.
Alright. Elite. Tower of Elite. Nice try, Marino. I don't look close to 40. Get out of here. I still get a card when I try to buy beer. I do not. It's my 39th birthday.
Same thing as contenders, guys. Pinches of the base cards. So you get a team bag of base and the.
One. Yeah, Brody, the pin pals are probably a staple of this product. Yeah, I have to.
Not passing the torch, man. Yeah, that Joe Montana, a little too high to get excited about.
Nice try, Justin. Your birthday was yesterday.
Maybe my least favorite packs to open. Matt Hendricks.
Bro, you're in the chat room to ruin birthdays, man, so don't announce your real birthday until it's actually your birthday, sir.
Down to 8 in that monster mixer, fill it for Tyler.
Was it your actual birthday? What? When? Was it your actual birthday, Adam?
I don't feel like you were actually in here on his actual birthday. I feel like you dipped out. Like, we made a comment to that. Like, where's Marina to actually wish you happy birthday?
Oh, it's Justin. I don't know what he's asking right now. Was it your actual birthday? What? When? Yeah, Justin, you were in the, were you in the free break that I did when Chris was out of town? The answer wasn't my actual birthday. Or the code to get into the free break was my actual birthday. Like Marina ruined it for everybody. It was like the longest giveaway ever. With the code. Yeah, yeah. Same day's birthday. Adam's birthday is Tuesday. Why does Marina do this, man? Like, so he's got everybody like on Twitter like trying to wish me happy birthday on February 2nd. What's February 2nd? Is there something? Oh. Wow, what a D-head. I didn't even realize.
Dirty.
Dirty AF, bro. You're dead to me. That's cool.
How do you like the same days for text? Funny.
Happy birthday on the day.
Alright, I'll kick us off here.
You and Justin? Oh no.
Philip Lindsay on the elite deck. Carson Wentz on a throwback.
Ah, sweet, Justin. You went the Jag spot in a free break of National Treasures.
DK Metcalf, rookie on deck.
A single box, but
David Johnson, 7 out of 69. Aspirations, and this is the one where it goes backwards from 100 with the numbers. So 100 minus 31 is 69. David Montgomery has 699. Richard Sherman, 22 out of 25. Status. It's out of his number, 22.
golly, these packs suck.
Kind of a bunk corner there. The bottom left, hard to see. Pen Pals, Easton Stick on the blue ink. Blue ink, 99 or less. Chargers, Chris. Nice, dude.
Not an actual hit. Never mind.
Michael Thomas, let's talk about the great tech. 38 out of 99.
Golly.
Spellbound, Khalil Mack out of 299 at the end. Tidal Waves, Todd Gurley. Lamar. Shit, son. Lamar Jackson, LG8, MVP. MVP. JL, cute the. Woo! My man. LJ, meet JL. 40 out of 49. Back to the future.
Nice hit, dude.
Don't understand the reference.
Yeah, dude's stock has not dropped. Maybe 5-10% of what his cards in horn for right now. It's insane how this stuff's still holding up. Especially after that Titans beat down.
Marquise Hollywood Brown out of 95. Aspirations, once again, that's the backwards number. Nicky B on the throwback. Todd Gurley, Playmakers. Juan Thornhill, $6.99.
Golly, he's packed.
Actually, I got a pretty good groove, man.
Yeah, peeling apart.
Devin Bush out of $6.99. Riley Ridley, $2.99.
It's like they look at that. Like you go here. It's crazy of him.
Harrison Smith, Pro Bowl,
Cut him at that point.
$1.99. Vikings, KJ. Nice little 5-way. We'll probably have to random this. Let's see. Bengals, Dan. Browns, Matt from Ohio. Redskins, Jay Russ. Yep, we'll random this one off. Cool Elite Company insert. Primary colors, Lamar Jackson at $2.99. I think I have one more ink left in here. Is this it? Ed Oliver? Nope. $2.99 Ed Oliver. Nick Chubb out of 10 super short print. Star status. Khalil Mack Elite Deck. I think I sorted a hit in that one. Make sure these weren't redemptions. Let's see if I'm just missing one here. Nope, never mind. Easton Stick, Pen Pals, Lamar Jackson. Autograph. Hell of a start. You know what we should do next year is like have kids come to the office and like have the parents bring them in. Like they show us their report card. And, like all these needs, we'll just give them like 100 kids reporter. And we can't pull JL or Brady, but we can pull him the last two MVPs. He's just looking for that hat trick.
If you can get shorter, you got the Easton Stick Lamar.
Yeah, no, I know, I got it. Over Justin.
It's Justin's birthday today.
Pressure screen.
Alright. Here we go. Kick it off. Super short print. Primary colors, 3 out of 5. Juju. Going with the Steelers. Chandler.
Look at you, Chandler.
Primary colors, 3 out of 5. Juju Smith-Schuster. Nice card. Sick. Saquon Barkley. Playmakers. Andy Dalton, 147 out of 299. Bengals. Mike Allstott, Tidal Waves. Greedy Williams.
I think everybody should like Easton Stick, man. I think that he's a.
Greedy Williams card.
Unless they end up getting Tua.
Elite Company.
Oh, you know what? It is a. That's a good point. This is a Kyler Murray card.
Yeah, so this is gonna go to the Packers.
So, and this one right here would go to the Cardinals.
Thanks, we got.
Yeah, no, good call. I was gonna random this, but no, it's a Kyler Murray card and saying that he is in elite company.
Yeah.
So
Greedy.
Good call.
One Packers.
Sorry, everybody, get your hopes up.
Oh wait. Chris get all riled up over there. Benny Snell. Nice rookie. Carry on Johnson, 11 out of 24.
What's up, Sean?
Travis Kelsey, 257 out of 299. Clellan Ferrell, 621 out of 699. Alright, hit.
No.
Oh, I thought it was inked up.
No.
Zach Thomas,
Also, Rob.
Dolphins.
He's still a major Hall of Fame snub, man.
79 out of 299. Zach Thomas. Player worn. Throwback threads. Nice patch though. Going to Fins. Ryan. Spellbound, 64 out of 75, Brett Favre.
Nice shorty.
F. Big ol' F. Has anybody like collected like all the spellbounds and just like spell out cuss words and random?
Just think somebody did like a ransom note with them.
Random note, like I don't know, there's a bunch of sports cards and a bunch of letters.
They get a case from
Quinn
Hardball.
Williams. 92.
If you ever want to see your dog again. Kick my dog.
Nuke. Tidal Waves. 2018 AFC South Champion. Didn't eat crap.
What up, T-Boss?
Dawson Knox. Love the tech on this card. What is that? 7 out of 99.
Todd, how's the wifey doing, man? And have you been able to stay away from fast food, man?
671 out of 699. Juan Thornhill. Zeke.
Hey, Mr. Carter. What's up, William?
Blackjack. Impact Impressions, Darius Leonard. Inked up, 22 out of 99. Nice card for the Colts. Alex Staple.
Veteran slapping, man.
Darius
Alex?
Leonard, 22 out of 99. Impact Impressions. I would to it, but it's Colts card. Sick hit, man. Nice card. Josh Allen on throwback. Aaron Jones, 13 out of 33. Xavier Howard, 184 out of 299.
I think Marcus is happy with how it works this week.
Just getting the clutter out of here just makes it feel like it'll be fine.
4 spots in the monster.
392 out of 699. Like we can go back and like pull like the immaculate boxes and tins out of the corner and stuff. We were able to put the Derrick Henry helmet into the case. Opening that door was awesome. It's the only reason I did that.
Michael,
This mother effer. Mother fork. Gary Jennings Jr.
Michael Thomas Craftsman.
Seahawks, Bradley.
Tidal Wave Zeke.
You might like Gary Jennings, man. We just pull a lot of them. I'd rather see DK, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to get upset.
Baker Spellbound.
Nice Gary Jennings on
299.
card. This is why Elite is good, because, like, man, these cards, they probably grade really well, and they're all on card. End of the first. Nice Gary Jennings.
Easton Stick out of 299.
Landry. Brett Favre! 108 out of 299. Spellbound.
Primary colors Todd Gurley out of 25.
Another F.
Super short print. F the rainbow, man.
It's F the rainbow.
Irv Smith Jr.
Alright, box number 2, man. These things take a while to go through. There's a lot of stuff in here. Daniel Jones, rookie elitist.
Jarvis.
Nice. Rookie elitist. Daniel
Nice.
Jones.
Patty Cakes on the throwback.
Nice card. Duke Uni.
Tidal Wave Jerry Goff.
Drew Lock. Oh, that's going to be a hot box, I can tell. Drew Lock. 3.
Chris Jones 299.
We got here. Ah! That was going to be Dwayne Haskins. Turn of the century, Bryce Love. Woo! It's pretty, though.
Travis Homer 699.
20 out of 49. Bryce Love. Turn of the century.
Status here. Jonathan Abram 4 out of 24. Super short print. I'm gonna have another
Andre Baker.
another pen pal. It's gonna be Daniel Jones.
Oh, snap, dude.
What color are you thinking?
Red. 101.
Ah! Black Daniel Jones.
Cute up. Woo! Nice hit. 23 out of 24. Joe Mixon.
It's a beauty, JL.
Sick.
Man, JL, Daniel Jones, Lamar Jackson. Nice break so far, dude.
Darius Slayton, 41 out of 86.
299 Devin Singletary.
Easton Stick, 370 out of 699.
Andrew Luck, star status
Goff
out of 99.
on the hit. Craftsman, Goff. Blue napkin. Nice JL. Nice hit, buddy.
Playmakers Barry, Justin.
And it's not going to be, what we got here? 57 out of 99. Star status. Rogers. Nice card.
Dante Pettis. I don't know if he deserves a second year. I do, but 14.99. Back to the Future.
Nicky
Inked up.
B.
Niners Braden.
Dude, this card's so sick. Nick Bosa.
I love that card so much.
Denzel Ward, Mike
Bruce
Vrabel,
Flacco.
Joey Bosa, and Chris Spielman.
Mike Vrabel. Oh, they're going back on that one, man.
Elite company. Nick Bosa's going to the Niners. Gosh, man, that's so sick.
Damian Harris, rookie. Filed with an Inkeel Harry, rookie on deck.
Love it. that card when we were ripping a bunch of this stuff on release. 405 out of 699, Darwin Thompson.
699, Caden Smith.
Aaron Donald.
Josh Jacobs, 699.
OBJ. It's not him. I hope he doesn't go
Kirk
crazy.
Cousins at 99. Man, that's
It's
after what we saw. That dude, that was really weird too, man. When he was acting and like,
2 spots left in the monster.
oh boy.
Swirly.
Oh, hamburgers.
23 out of 99.
Love the amount of fillers we get in this product.
Tidal Wave, Zeke.
All right, my last box here.
Drew Brees on the throwback.
I was hoping for Justin. Craftsman.
15,
Stafford. Wasn't nicked up.
15 out of 24 aspirations. Jawan Williams. Or Jawan
Prime
Winfrey.
time playmakers. Let me make sure this is hot, man. It's just nailed it with the playmakers. Field Vision, Rain Dakota Prescott.
Jerry Tillery.
Out of 299.
103 out of 299. Chargers.
Jarrett Stidham. Out of 299.
620 out of 699. DeAndre Baker.
Holy smokes.
Pin Pals.
Real quick.
Go for
Juju.
It. Doesn't even matter on this one.
Would you?
Darrell Henderson.
He might still be good, man. Just
Yeah, slow going. I thought he was going to be better.
why just didn't have immediate
Britt Block.
like he didn't have an opportunity.
You go Britt.
What? You pull out Juju primary colors?
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
What?
Yeah. Chandler. That's wild, dude. 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. It's kind of the one time we had the Jimmy G's. Was this that product? When we had the 2 Jimmy G's that were like back-to-back numbers made on the screen at the same time?
Yeah, maybe. 127 out of 299. Patty Mahomes.
David
M.
Singletary, rookie elitist.
Little M. So do you think, because he spelled out Mahomes, right?
Mhm.
7 going to 299 equally?
No, each number is lettered. Or each letter is numbered.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a stupid question.
Because they go down. Yeah, we saw like that. 75 some of that.
That was such a stupid. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't. Because you're thinking of like when they do nameplates,
Yeah.
and then they are numbered out of like the how many numbers.
That's how they should do it, though. So somebody's left without like an E or something. Calvin Ridley, 115 out of 299. Lee.
Bills, Justin, Black Pen Pal.
I own 40% of the cards out of 5. Nice, Chad.
That's really dope, man. Yeah, now, wrap your head around this. You have to go find the other 3, or it doesn't matter.
Aaron Donald, 99.
Big Ben, great tech, man. I love the tech, even though some of the stuff's numbered ridiculously.
Spellbound Barkley, B. Ooh.
Primary color
It's not
C-Mac
Spellbound.
out of 299.
50 out of 299. So he's missing a while on that one. Alright. Clayton Thorson.
Dwayne Haskins, rookie elitist.
Daniel Jones. Nice card. Rookie elitist. The second one pulled.
Kyler Murray, rookie on
Jeffrey
deck.
Simmons going to Titans 336 out of 699. Dude's good, man. They drafted. He cleaned his stuff up.
I was watching
Defensive backs the Titans drafted. Harold Landry and
Quinnen Williams out of 299 for the Jets. Jets.
what were you watching? 396 out of 699. Jerry Tillery.
I was looking at mock drafts, and they had the Titans taking a defensive lineman in the first round.
Yeah, we need an edge rusher.
It's exactly what it was, and they were talking about how it's like, man, you have him and Jeffrey Simmons, like
Yeah. 297 out of 299. Sam Darnold.
Myles Garrett throwback from Matt in Ohio. Terry McLaurin, rookie on deck. I think I got one more autograph. Justin, tell me.
Hit
What?
for the Colts. Peyton Manning.
I think I do.
Alex Staple. 2 out of 15. Super short print. Throwback threads. Man, it's 2-color. Player worn.
Speaking of Jeffrey Simmons, $6.99.
Staple, you have a nice
Did you call him Stapler?
staple.
Oh.
I said staple, you're having a nice break.
Stapler would be a fun nickname, man.
Stapler?
Alex, you
Oh,
just want to staple that in, man.
215 out of 299. Sammy Watkins. Want to get a ring?
Baker out of 99. Boom card Matt.
Primary colors, Kenyon Drake. 72 out of 75.
Irv Smith Jr. Followed up with a
Elite Company.
It's
Another
probably
one, Nick
Gilmore.
Bosa. It's a fun card. Ohio State fan. OBJ, Playmakers.
I'm really hoping and thinking that I have one more autograph in here for you guys. So
Monsters. Monster Mixer sold out.
boom
This
sauce.
is the last break of the night. Unless basketball fills.
Nice Lamar JL 299.
16 spots left in that. Might be tomorrow. Pen Pals, Marquise Brown. Now we're pulling all his live ink, man. It's a completely different sig than I pulled earlier. Hollywood, nice hit going to JL.
DK
JL,
699.
you're having a nice break, bro.
Larry Fitzgerald. That's such a cool card. I like the little disco tech they have in there. 27 out of 49. 27 is Eddie George's jersey number.
Moonster's gone.
Buxy Adam.
Plowman,
1-1.
what up? Plowman. You spelled monster wrong, bro. 296 out of 299, OBJ.
All right, Justin. What were my autographs now, man? Because I feel like I'm missing one in that
He's
box.
not paying attention. Field Vision.
Devin Singletary, Pen Pals. Matt Stafford, Craftsman. Dante Pettis, is that in this box?
Aaron Rodgers. This card, like the background of this card. So 293 out of 299. The background just washes out like what's actually going on here. Like the fans in the field. Look at that thing.
I feel like I was showing an autograph in the box.
Who are they playing? The Rams?
Dang, man.
Yeah. Field Vision. JJ Watt. Throwback.
Dumb.
Playmakers, Randy Moss. 1 out of 87. First off the line, bookend Noah Fant. Nice card.
I do like how they do that. So they have the status that's out of their number, and then they have the aspirations, which is the reverse. So that his aspirations would be out of 13. It's kind of like BCD 101s.
248 out of 699. Darius Slayton.
It's like they get us.
Luke Kuechly. Retired. The Disco. There it is. 31 out of 49. Nice Kuechly. And Drew Lock. Rookie on deck. Turn of the century. Darrell Henderson. 140 out of 149. Another one going to the Rams. Britt. I believe you're actually short on that one. Not 100. DK Metcalf on the cut. Throwback. 10 out of... Man, I can't see that. 10 out of 86. DK Metcalf. Seahawks. Nice card. That'll do it.
No points. Think about on my side. Top is the best. Sleep and good sleep.
Yeah, it's don't really want that good. But yeah.
All right. Read the spreads here, and then I'll do of an extended trade period.
Justin, what about Tom Brady to the Lions, man? They get rid of Stafford. I was hearing Lions and Colts. Tom Brady. So much, man. There's so much talk about Tom Brady just leaving. He's not going to go to the Dolphins. That'd be silly. Like, what would he?
I told you, dude. I told you I read that article, and they were like, it was like a Patriot publication talking like that's a big time possibility. I hope it's not, man. Like,
why would he go down to the Dolphins? He's got what, 2 more years, 2 maybe 3 years left in him. Why would he go to the Dolphins? And no offense to the Dolphins, a rebuilding team, not that good. Why would he want to go down there and then play the Patriots 2 times a year?
Well, because I was also talking about I was also seeing like the things that the Dolphins might do in the offseason.
Yeah.
Emmanuel Sanders, AJ Green, like really tear shit up.
So if he stays with the Patriots, what about the Patriots picking up AJ Green?
That'd be wild. They need to do something. I saw that
because AJ Green's not gonna do the Bengals next year.
I saw Emmanuel Sanders was a big time. I don't know, man. Like I feel like the Bengals will do everything to keep him because he's like.
I don't think you think AJ Green's the
Yes, I do actually. He actually like the way that he's embraced that city and stuff, man. He's never really had a bad thing to say about Cincinnati. Yeah. He might even just do it because it's comfortable there. He knows like he knows he doesn't ever have to worry about his job.
Though. He wants to win. Like why would he want to do?
Well, he's probably missed like 8+ games the last like 4 seasons. Like each season, like it's.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's just like, well, the Bengals just keep paying me. I get injured. If I get injured, like they're still gonna love me. I might just stay.
What about Prescott being franchise tagged? That'd be silly.
Wow, that'd be silly.
They're making him the highest paid quarterback. Right? Is that what franchise tag means?
No, franchise tag. What is it? It's the average of like the top 5 quarterbacks.
So it'd be
but
a
1 year.
1 year contract. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, it's 1 year. You can franchise tag people 2 years in a row. I think Dak would accept that, man. He'd be like, okay, you guys want to do this again? Like, I'll earn it, and then I'll make it really hard on you guys to sign me when that time comes. I feel like they're getting ready to actually increase the cap at some point. So they'll have to pay him even more. But I don't think that's like
why would Dak want to keep doing that, man? He has to want a contract, right?
He does, but he just keeps betting on himself, man. Like, he's still getting paid. He makes way more money in endorsements right now than he does.
Jerry Jones is a money man. Like, I feel like he's gonna hold like Dak like in his contract. Like, all right, you weren't able to do it. You couldn't get to the playoffs, but you got a phenomenal season. It had nothing to do with your receivers dropping passes and whatnot. But like, I'm gonna hold it all against you, and I'm not gonna pay you as much as you think you're worth. Like, that's how Jerry Jones works. I feel like.
So Jerry, like, I love this quote from him in the offseason. He's like, I've never had a hard time. He's like, I've never had a hard time like writing checks, or I've never gotten tired of writing checks, or my hand doesn't cramp up writing checks, something like that. Like, he's down for it. It's just weird, right? Because like Dak knows, like Dak and every player, it feels like with the Cowboys the past like 5 years who's held out, they end up getting paid. Like Dak knows he could have held out this year. He could have held out could have held out last year. He could have held out this year.
Over the last 3 years, they owed a crap ton of money on that stadium. Now it's paid off.
Oh yeah, but it wasn't like they were in like it wasn't like they were struggling.
Right.
It's just you get $1 billion stadium. It can take some time to pay off. But like Dak, that's what's really cool about Dak, man. I respect him for it because like Dak can he can just go and be like, yo, I'm gonna hold out, and then he knows he's probably gonna be the highest paid quarterback.
If Jerry Jones has no problem writing a check, why didn't you already write Dak a check? You know.
He's just stubborn. Like because there's more to it. Like you can't just. He's looking out for the team though too. Like it's not like you just Dak, whatever you want, man. Because there's a salary cap. They only spend so much money. You know what I mean? They've already unloaded money on Zeke and what's dude's name? Jaden Smith got paid. Like he's got to worry about Amari Cooper too. Like he's in his head, he's thinking like, okay, I got to be able to keep these guys around too. I have to stay within a certain price range. Like I have to stay under budget. Not because of Jerry's money, but because it's what the NFL does to make it fair.
Texans 99. Who do you guys think is going to win the Super Bowl?
I think the Chiefs will.
I want the Chiefs, but the Niners' defense is kind of scary. I want the Chiefs to win, man. I think Chiefs have a good chance at winning. I think the Chiefs. It's going to be a good game for sure. Defense wins Super Bowls, and the Niners got a good one.
Yeah.
I want the Chiefs to win, but I really feel like the Niners are going to win. And that's not me being biased because they just beat the Titans. I really want the Chiefs to win for real, just investment wise, but
For real, not for play.
Yeah, not for play.
All right.
I'm saying Niners, they beat the Chiefs in every stat line except passing. Regular see, you can't go off that, man. you see what the Titans did to
Super Bowl.
You see what the Titans did to the
Playoffs.
You see what the Titans did to the Ravens. And the Ravens even beat them, and they still have the same stats that they did the regular season when they beat them. I don't know, man. Defense says a lot. If they keep with that, if they have the speed to keep up the Patty Mahomes and the wide receivers, Patty Mahomes is a different animal, dude.
Really is.
Really. Dude, not get nervous.
Do you want to do the header and the random team pool on that, and we'll hope that I have some torches in my car, but I'm pretty sure it's everything else. See you guys in 15 minutes. Timing.
Texans, I would, man. He's inked up. Bill, what's up, bro? Yeah, Texans 99, man. If you rated rookie, Mahomes, I would get it graded. Go PSA, you get a 10. It's a good investment whether he wins the Super Bowl or not. Patty Mahomes is his cards and stuff like that. They're gonna be like the Tom Brady's in like 10 years down the road. Like his value's not gonna go down that much, but so his floor is already. He has a high floor, high ceiling. So take that. I'd PSA that thing all day. So we're gonna do the Monster Mixer next. Do the random, let you guys trade up. Trade around. Now Lamar's a good one too, man. Lamar, like his stock, even his loss in the playoffs, dude, it's probably gone down. He's MVP this year, so it's probably gone down like 5-10%, if that. Because we're sitting on a ton of Lamar stuff, and I was looking at selling some of it off still, just because he's going to be announced MVP of the year. Still good players, still good cards to hold on to, or sell at this point, depending on when you bought them. Yeah. MVPs, Lamar Jackson's, Patty Mahomes, 2018 MVP year, like those are not bad players to get graded. Where is the dice box? Silly. JL blowing the dice. 4, 2, and a 2. Yeah, man. It's Lamar's. You got two at patty level there for a minute. Imagine those guys playing in the AFC Championship. That would have been nuts. All right, 4 times 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. And either or, man. If you're gonna hold it, sit on it as an investment, I'd get it graded. And one more time. 4. Bill at the top, Shelly at the bottom. There it is. Trade them up, trade them up. I put 5 minutes on there just because we're waiting on passing the torch. You guys can talk beyond that too. Bill is trying to trade the Eagles for the Cardinals. Michael Ham, if you're in here, buddy. Yeah, Nationals are the easiest place to get stuff created because you just drop it off. You don't have to send it in or anything. Clay, everybody seems to like Clay's cards on Twitter for PSA submissions. We haven't used them. From what I've seen, looks like a solid dude. Cleans your cards. He'll send you back stuff that he doesn't think will get PSA 10s. I think we're gonna try him out. We want to start something like that, but we just don't have the bandwidth right now to do it. Hopefully in the near future, when we get Marcus over here and our new office and stuff set up, get a little bit more organized and bigger space, start doing submissions would be sweet. But it's pretty easy, man. You just gotta fill it out. Fill out paperwork and send in the cards. Yeah, Marcus. Marcus. You gotta hurry up and get here, man. The timer's up, so you guys can keep talking trades. Chris probably be another 5-10 minutes. How's everything going, Plowman? I feel like we haven't talked to you forever, but you're always around. How's Missy and work? Fam? Hey man, everybody's happy, right? So that's a positive. Glad you guys are doing good. Yeah, there you go, bro. All right. No trades. Guess I'll start ripping through the heavier stuff, huh? All right, Monster Mixer. Second one of the week. Kick it off with Elite. Tomorrow, probably another Monster Mixer. We'll have basketball. Sure, passing the torch, man. We picked up a whole bunch of passing the torch. What do you want to do, man? Maybe more Spectra. More Mim. Probably do some more Mim, of course. What else we got on the shelf? Dude, more gold standard? Absolute. I mean, we wiped our shelves out pretty much this week. For the most part, we had a crap ton of Prizm basketball. Probably need more basketball. Men. Gold standard. Probably another monster. Absolute, man. We'd have to find absolute. We probably get it. That's what you really want. Oh, man. What else? Spectra. Limited's coming out next week. It's like the first football product release in like a month. Select will be coming out soon. It's in a couple weeks. Get through February. National Treasures. Gypsy Queen. You'll see plenty of baseball this year, Marino. We used to not be able to get allocated that stuff through our distributors, but now we're getting allocated everything baseball. So, Gypsy Queen will be in the horizon. Yeah, select. We got a bunch of select coming in. That's gonna be fun. Wallace in the next couple months. What is the worst break spot you have seen and what was the price? That's a crazy question, man. What do you mean? Like, what's the worst break spot? I don't know how to answer that question. We're gonna do Case as the Gypsy Queen. Marcus is gonna be a Bear Down's gonna be our he's gonna be our baseball breaker. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that question, man. Like, it depends on the team of the year and the checklist. I guess the Bucks and Gypsy Queen would be a pretty rough break. I don't know, dude. I mean, you say the Browns are terrible, but last year the Browns were one of the hottest teams. The Rams, yeah, the Rams stay pretty hot though. Depends on rookie. If there's vets in there, it's a little bit different than if it's just a straight rookie product. I mean, Titans and contenders are rough. At least for us, it has been 10 cases. Pulled like 1 or 2 Alex Barnes cards and no AJ Browns. There's no AJ Brown rookie of the year contenders. All right, Jarvis, Riley Ridley. Come on, Baker alarm. Playmakers Randy Moss. Foster Maru for the Raiders, 655 out of 699. Jalen Hurd, 340 at 699. So, should I not start breaking this product?
No, I just bigger.
Oh. Yeah. He doesn't like people coming into his home.
I'm busting like my elbow in the door coming in and that.
23 out of 99.
And then like
Mitchell Trubisky. Just gotta tell him no. You guys.
I did. Yeah, he didn't recognize me, man. He's gonna chase me down the stairs. I'm gonna run that.
Don't mess with Baker. Brett Favre. 190 out of 299. Throwback threads. Rookie on deck, Drew Lock. Taysom Hill, dual threats. 20 out of 299. Drew Brees in free agency this year, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What if they get rid of Drew Brees and just keep Taysom Hill? It's gonna be weird.
You keep saying that like Taysom Hill's their backup quarterback.
I know.
It's not.
But it could happen.
Yeah.
Riley Ridley.
He's like been groomed to be like their next guy.
96 out of 99. I'm just
The way that
what I've listened to on these talking heads on TV. Okay, I gotta stop listening to talking heads.
I mean, I hear this cast. I haven't heard anybody say like Taysom Hill's like the next quarterback.
I think it was just right after the game. I just held on to that. Daniel Jones, rookie elitist, because like Taysom Hill had a really good game.
Yeah. But Teddy, like he stayed
McDonald.
with them to be a backup as opposed to like he could have gone to like 3 or 4 teams last year and been a starter. He stayed with them.
Kenyon Drake. What if they just keep Teddy Bridgewater as a backup and then start Taysom Hill? You know?
Yeah, I don't think that's the
No. Okay.
plan.
Baker Mayfield. Elite deck. Matthew Stafford, 159 at 299.
Taysom Hill just looks too jacked to be a quarterback. It's like too strong. I put him in linebacker.
Bree said he wasn't leaving. All right. Is
I
it really up to him though? 527 out of 699.
feel like Brees is kind of like the anti-Tom Brady in years past, man. Like he's taking the big contracts and maybe that's why he's whatever you talked about earlier.
12 out of 57 in aspirations, Justice Hill. Justice Hill card. I feel like forever.
But you think they put Taysom Hill at like strong safety? Be a triple threat card next year?
Yeah. Pen Pals, Bryce Love. Skins. Another one. Blue ink. That's going to be out of 99, yeah?
Yeah. 99 or less.
99 or less.
They probably have printed the print runs printed or published
Redskins.
somewhere now too, where you actually find out what these are.
$35 out of 299. Ed Oliver. Derrick Henry, primary colors. 182 out of 299. Is that two-tone blue? Darrell Henderson, rookie elitist. Darrell.
I think Bryce Love will be a good running back. I don't know if he's going to. Depends on what.
Vikings, Eric Kendricks. Who'd you say?
Bryce Love. I think he's going to be. I think he's talented. I think he's going to be good. I don't know if he's going to be with Redskins. He might be like an Alex Collins type dude or
47 out of 99. Eric Kendricks for the Vikings. Future.
go somewhere else.
Back to the future. Eric Kendricks for the Vikings. Little chippy in this corner here. On this edge. Here. Jimmy G, 31 out of 99. Nice tech. And then that's it. All right, man, you're up.
Yeah.
First Colorado contenders. Here we come. Who's got him? Michael Ham. Let's go Ham, dog. there's Michael Ham's cheering section. Luke Ham. Michael Ham. Luke, I read those, man, in my head. Like, just awesome. Like you're a fan of the Ham. Like, what if Luke Ham's last name isn't really Ham's? Like, he just changed it to Michael Ham. But he's like, dude, Michael Ham's so clutch with the Cardinals.
That hype game, bro.
Yeah, you can be Michael Ham's marketing brand. Big Ham in the flesh. Big Ham on the keyboard. Woo woo. Woo woo. Man, I just don't want to face with this. BCB stuff. $65 hits to go.
Dude, Tom Brady is the Colts, so I'll lose my ish. They just like slap the face of the AFC South. Man.
Dude, I really think like the Colts would be. I'm kind of agree with Colin Cowherd on this. Like the Colts, probably the best fit for him. But like, I don't think he's gonna go to Indianapolis late in his career. I'm talking like, I think Howard makes good points with this. Like Colts, perfect spot for him with the talent.
team, coaching, whatever. But Supermodel wife might not want to move to Indianapolis.
Kids are talking about too, like, all right, maybe she wanted to go down to Miami to be closer to Brazil. Like, that's an hour and a half flight, and she doesn't have access to like a private jet. So like, you have an extra hour and a half flight, like compared to Miami going to Brazil.
Yeah.
From Indianapolis, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily like that. I mean, I
like the Chargers, like that'd probably be farther away. But if she wants to be like on the beach or something, in the warm weather.
I haven't heard anything about the whole Brazil thing. I just heard more.
Well, that's
just
where her family's at, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fly her family up. Sure, want to. I just the way they were talking, like, where does the Supermodel want to live? Like, LA is a good spot. Like, you want big markets, man.
Right.
Where's Zoolander from? I guess it's where we're going, so. Carter Minshew, Rookie of the Year.
All North Stars.
We'll use this as our dice box here. Actually, Ravens and Patriots. 1 through 3 going to the Patriots. It's a 1. Patriots. MVP contenders: Watson, Jones, Dak, Broncos JL, Lions Rick Day. 1 through 3 Broncos. It's 2. Broncos. Kyler, Rookie of the Year contenders. Ray Lewis winning ticket. Number Peanut Tillman. Charles Tillman, 31 out of 75.
What did you say?
His name's Peanut.
You say Peanut Tillman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Charles Tillman. Peanut Tillman.
Okay.
What do you think I said?
That.
31 out of 75. No, it's not. I don't want to say it. The Nut Till.
Same thing.
That needs sleeping loaded. Did you grab the
Oh, yeah.
Jackson. Miles Boykin striking first ink, JL. Championship ticket, 16 out of 25. What up, Shorty? It's your birthday. Nice little super short print there. Championship ticket. They did not make it that far.
Boykin.
Is that first ink? All right, 1 through 3 going to the Redskins for this one. It's a 6. It's going to the Cardinals. Josh Allen. Nice highlight there for the Jags. Random team co-op league. Yes, sir. Shelley. Shelley continues to slap. Don't think we'll get a Kyler in this box because you want one on card per box. I'm pretty sure Kyler's all on card on this thing. Darren Hall, 54 out of 99. Playoff ticket for the Packers. KJ. Miles Gaskin for the Fins. Dylan. Hopefully we get one more. We do get one more. Sweet. Tanner Hudson. Okie doke. Okie doke. Tanner Hudson. Man. Whatever's. Wherever that rest of that contenders is going, man, is where you guys want to be.
Don't break with any more contenders.
So the rest from that case, like the remaining boxes we have. All right, let's go. Let's go playbook. 60 hits left. What do you guys think? It's my likeliness of pulling points here. No points. Shitty. Robert Woods out of 299. Stephon Diggs, 299. Not 299, but out of 299.
Man boy, what up?
Man boy. Thanks, buddy. Ty Johnson, 27 out of 75. It's like our mini mixer, man. We did our 100. It's 92 hits.
What we got going on for tomorrow? Matty Slay was asked.
119 out of 199. Don't know yet, man.
I gave him a half-assed answer.
It's gonna be a free for all. We'll stop breaking tonight, and then I'll look at the shelf and kind of game plan what I'm gonna put on the site for tomorrow.
See, that's what I did, Matty Slay, and I just looked at the shelf and I saw basketball.
Nothing but basketball. Yeah, we have a full case of gold standard. We might split out into halves.
Yeah,
one half divisions and one half pick your team, maybe.
And we got Select rolling around. Maybe we do like a little mini booster or something. Or not Select, Spectra. Together S. Any Phoenix? No. Didn't we just pick up some Phoenix or no? We not pull the trigger on that?
No, we didn't. I put one. We had one box left, I think. Not
Yeah.
the breaker box, but
I know we talked about it, but I think the price was too high or something on it. That's it. We can get more Phoenix, man. It's just the price on that stuff went up. Apparently, Phoenix is a popular product. Let's see if I get 3 even points in here. Alright, cool. Terry McLaurin. McLaren, 109 out of 299.
just McLaurin.
Yeah. I don't even know anymore.
It's just McLaurin. That's what we go with.
AJ Brown for the Titans. Blue napkin, 217 out of 299. And inked up Chris Godwin. I feel like I pulled
So
him.
many of those.
I
man.
know. 159 out of 249. Chris Godwin. What if Jameis Winston goes to the Dolphins?
Nobody's going to the Dolphins. Fitzpatrick's the man.
149 out of 199. Jarrett Stidham. It's going to be inked up. It's a nice sig.
Very nice sig. That looks like Josh Allen too. Maybe just Jays. Stupid Chris.
Going to the Pats. Patriots. KJ.
Dolphins had Josh Rosen. Why would they need James
Is
Winston?
Jimmy and Pickerington?
Jimmy did? Yeah.
Oh. Chris Godwin's mom lives in Pickerington? It's crazy.
Wow, he went to Penn State. Might be Midwest, local boy.
I didn't know you lived in Pickerington, bro.
You want to jump into Gold Standard?
My uncle lives out in Pickerington. Black Hills Road. Off of that.
You know who also lives in Pickerington? Our realtor.
Yeah. Golden Tate. 16 out of 75. This is going to the Giants. Signed by the Giants on 3/15/19. Golden Tate and the Giants. Aaron Donald. 20 out of 99. Yeah, do it, man. Come visit. Probably hitch a ride with my aunt, our realtor. Blaney, white napkin, 162 out of 199. Where are you at in Pickerington, man?
Jimmy, I showed my aunt the rack you gave us. Said you're good people. Were her exact words.
91 out of 199. Carson Wentz, gold gear. Jarrett Stidham, another one. KJ. 15 out of 199. Napkin. Brett Ripien. Inked up. 162 out of 199. Going to the Broncos. JL. John.
Get it how you live, John.
JL with the height, bro. Inked up.
Yeah, you got it, Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones, 44 out of 49. Nice hit, dude. Cute up. Woo! Sick.
We miss you again. I don't know, man. Those boys, Titans.
I know, we got 3 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they actually look really good. They're clicking.
I don't even know if Tannehill would have utilized them.
Who's that? Who was that?
Bursker, Johnny Smith, and
What was it? Was it Johnny that had the butt cheek touchdown?
yeah, the one-handed butt cheek touchdown. Yeah. Dude on the sideline, he's like, so is it a touchdown if he has his butt cheeks on? Like they had like mic'd up. he was like, it's still a touchdown if his butt cheek touches. 46 out of 49. Ben Benogu, Colts. Devin White, 43 out of 99. Bucks. Minka, Gold Rush, Dolphins. 90 out of 199. Gold Rush, Minka Fitzpatrick. On the Fins. Gold Rush, Larry. Ooh. Nice patch. First off the line out of 25. His number's 11. There's a 1. And that looks like 11.
Is that like one of their alternate jerseys? I know that they have. They do have like a throwback jersey. Because they have like the sun shining like.
It's player worn. Larry Fitzgerald.
That might be. It's either that or a Pro Bowl.
Yeah. Stuff's usually game used.
Probably Pro Bowl. That's why it wouldn't be game used.
Yeah. I don't think the Cardinals have any blue in there.
Well, they have a throwback where they have like this. It's like this, like a patch that has the sun and it has blue and yellow and.
Yeah. Nice card for the Cardinals. Cole Hardman. 111 out of 199. Newly minted. BZ, what up?
BZ,
Zach Allen, another Cardinals.
Zone.
Inked up, 160 out of 199. Cardinals going to Michael Ham.
Cardinals 1-1 because Kyler's number's 1.
And Noah Fant inked up. It's probably gold on gold. Nope. 5 out of 75. Noah Fant. Looks like Mua. Broncos. JL. Let's go. Ham Bam.
Freaking Luke Ham, man.
Silly, bro.
Luke Ham is a ham, and Michael Ham goes ham. All right.
That should be hot, man. You should. We pulled Daniel Jones. That's probably like one of the hottest cards we pulled out of that case so far. That's it.
Then we pull Dwayne Haskins and we're pulling all that stuff, aren't we? Is that the same case or no?
Maybe. Yeah. We had another one too, didn't we, last week? I don't remember anymore. I want to see a diamond or something.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll see your Daniel Jones and raise you a diamond. swish.
That wasn't even close, bro. That went out the door. Yeah.
That one's really thick.
Hey. Move fast.
This was a throwback alternative. Sweet. Thanks, Bill. That one might have seemed thicker because we have points in this one. Oh, I saw a dolphin in the back there. Before Chris freaks out. Robbie Anderson at 25. Super shorty. 61.99. Joseph Thomas. Gold Rush patty cakes. 199.
Cray, like last night, like
Beast Mode Marshawn Lynch. 149.
nothing too crazy like the Tom Brady. We've had some Daniel Jones. It's been a nice night, man. Can't complain. But no, nothing like the Brady yet.
31.99. Miles Boykin. Dylan, my dude. Zach Thomas. Oh, so sick of these love songs. 8 out of 25. Super short print. 54 inscription. Nice sig. 3-color chunk. Player 1. If they, man, I wish it was the jersey. They would match that up. Because he obviously had, this is just the throwback before this. I would baby, keep up. Woo! Hall of Fame snub. Yeah, let's see if this pack is was thicker or if the other one was just obviously it was thinner, but that's what I'm saying. 10 out of 49. Jonah Williams. Kenyon Drake out of 99. Devin Singletary out of 199. Bills. Jody. So many Steve Largents. Every single product. Steve Largent out of 149. Let's try to like shade with that ball. Marshawn Lynch. Good as gold out of 149. Just pull this card and get a box. Not really cool. Gold Rush. Gronk out of 199. I had Zach Thomas in. And the Titans. Jody. AJ Brown. So many Steve Largents in every single product. Sometimes you get 2 in 1 box. AJ Brown be sick. Beautiful,
Sick.
man. Not my favorite AJ Brown autograph. That looks a little sloppy, a little rushed for him, but 3 out of 49. Nice 3-color chunk in there.
He's trying to get drafted, or he's practice. Nice hit, Jody.
Now let's go Steve Largent.
One touch when Chris isn't looking. Yeah, that's a weird autograph for him.
Golden Age, 13 out of 25. Steve Largent. All right, man. It's Spectra time. It's time to get weird. $16 spots within basketball. Let's see what I think can go out tomorrow. Appreciate you guys who have gotten into that basketball break already, man. It's moving really quick for loading up at like noon today. Here we go. Last 20 hits of the break. We have a redemption. Guess that redemption for a $5 Bucksy Bricks gift card. One guess per person. You can guess the same as somebody else, but we will random it to pick a winner. Because we're not made of gift cards. Gift cards don't grow on trees, guys. That might be AJ Brown, too.
They grow on code blocks.
Look at that. Oh, look at Trevor James with that Cooper Cup. You know 100% that redemption is not going to be Cooper Cup.
TJ. Oh, there's dice in there.
Zach Ertz, 30.
Ertz.
Rondé Barber.
Ertz.
99.
What about passing the torch? We're not there yet, bro.
Oh, snap, yeah. Dang, man. Yeah, we probably should have done passing the torch first. Maybe that's just leading up for a hot
We'll get there.
passing the torch. I did say, I completely forgot all about passing the torch. I said last 20 hits here.
Oh.
There's more. No Fant. Oh, man. Rookie Aura, Easton Stick. That is I'm going to say it, guys. It's a pretty card.
Where's that? Where'd you do that? Oh.
The pink. There's 40 boxes of passing torch in that box. 8 out of 25 super short print.
Feels like a pillow.
Oh, what's this Ricky? Oh, I already got this one. Just don't want me, guys. Daniel Jones out of 15 super short print. More pinkage. John. And go out of 199 and kill Harry. Blue napkin. We've seen that a million times. Lenny. 19 out of 35, borderline shorty. Let's go Max Impact out of 109, Nick Chubb. Brown napkin. 74 out of 99, Sammy D. High voltage. Seeing Ghosts. Lamar Jackson. 199. Purple napkin, Ravens, JL. Ricky, 193 out of 199.
It's probably $15 more.
Orange napkin. 190 out of 199, Miles Sanders. Inked up. Not a short print, but a very nice signature. Cut off a little bit at the top there on the S. A 4-color chunk. Man. It's a great patch for being out of 199. Nice hit for the Eagles in the random team pool. Bill. Bryce Love and Shelley with another one here. 13 out of 25 super short print. Pink ink don't stink. 2-color chunk. Ready with the neon pink there. Brian Burns coming in with the Panthers in the random team pool as well. KJ out of 1 million. 199. It's like Barry Sanders autograph. A little bit. All right. Close down the guesses. Thank you. What do you guys want to see here? Cooper Cup, Trevor. Radiant rookie patch signatures, neon blue, probably Drew Lock. AJ Brown.
Sick. Shelly. Nice guess. Shelly. And
Chris Zale.
Chris Zale. So Chris, you're gonna get low numbers. Shelly, you get high numbers.
All right. Say Chris low numbers.
Shelly. What?
You say Chris low numbers, Shelly high.
Yeah.
It's 2. Going to Chris Zale. AJ Brown. 2 AJs. 1 break.
Titans.
So you're bust out passing the torch now, and then you save your last box of Spectra like we did last night. Keep one on the Brady.
There's 40 boxes. Yeah, it's like a pillow in here, bro.
Grab the freaking peanuts.
Oh, you damn it. I'll get them in the morning.
No,
I'm gonna leave and get monsters.
Oh, man. If you want to. I don't
What do I need then?
I know. That's what I'm saying. I can bring it. That's my view.
Oh.
I don't want you to.
No, I'm gonna go to. I was gonna go to BP. I usually go to BP. On monsters.
Over with the Darby Mart? Oh, they're not open.
No, they don't open until like 9 or 10. Sometimes they don't open.
Yeah, it's
whenever they get there.
it's a. Do you want to say that for last? Brady it?
I can Brady it out of that.
Nah, that's true. We could.
Out of 5s, right?
Yeah, just put it in a box. Who would say delete for last?
Sorry, I had my finger in it.
You're gonna do that. I was gonna say I'm gonna work on I'll do the invoices on those while you're doing the setup and stuff.
GTR. Guess again.
And this Easton 6 was the prettiest cards, dude. The blue, yellow, and pink all just works.
That'd be crazy, like 2 times raises, 2 nights in a row.
Pretty sweet.
Just look at my cards. Alrighty. First up, Todd Gurley, Rams. 11 out of 20. Pro Bowl uni. Oh, I pulled it off. Oh, okay. Alright. TJ Watt. 95 out of 99. Andy Isabella. First off the line out of 15. Big old pink guard monumental. Nice patch for the Cardinals. Cardinals. Michael Ham. Not random. Fluffy. Alvin Kamara. 14 out of 199. Trevor.
Trevor's hell-bent on that Cooper Cup.
Suits. Alright.
How do you've called that in this product before, haven't you, Trevor?
Rookie Aura, Quinn Williams. 98 out of 99. Almost got the bookend. Close. Darius Slayton. 10 out of 99. Monumental. And inked up. 33 out of 99. Darrell Henderson. Another one for the Rams. Spencer.
In hand, pulling for the fam.
Jalen Ramsey.
Oh my gosh. Trevor.
7 out of 15. Jalen Ramsey. Nice card for the Jags. Max Impact. Boomer.
Michael Ham's gonna get like a restraining order against Trevor.
176 out of 199.
Trevor hits him with a TTM. A TTM.
Boomer Esiason.
Request.
Gronk. 78 out of 99. 17 touchdowns, 2011. Milestone moments. Rob Gronkowski going to the Patriots. KJ. And then inked up Trace McSorley. 8 out of 50. It's a Baltimore 101. Lamar Jackson, numbers 8. Trace McSorley. Ravens, JL. David Montgomery. 29 out of 50. Andy Dalton. Green Scope, 19 out of 35. Tony Pollard. 80 out of 99. Sick.
Sick.
Monumental.
John Murray. Slapping hard right
John Murray. Sky high. 16 out of 25. Look at that, man. Look at that vertical.
That's it. Yeah, okay, cool. So, remember the other day we were talking about that?
Holy crap. Leapfrog. It's insane, man. He's like 5 feet off the ground. Cue the woo! Nice hit. Saquon Barkley.
Hell of a break, John.
It's probably one of the better Saquon Barkley suits I've ever seen, too. Nice. Nice hit, dude. Alright. Guess is closed. Charizard. Oh, upside down here. Rookie autographs neon green. Card number 5. Byron Murphy. Going the Cardinals. 2 nights in a row here.
Falcons right now, I think the only team without a hit. Plowman, are you in here, man?
Byron Murphy. Probably went to bed. He hasn't had his sense.
Tommy can't buy a good break with this, man.
Yeah. Alright. We got 4 boxes of passing the torch left. So
Alright, I'm grabbing mine too. So here's the thing, guys. So we got
you can get intense here.
40 boxes of this stuff. We went through Blowout. We saw it on their site. We asked them how much they had available. They told me 40. They said they could do 40, but they have. Looks like it's still on their site. So we thought we were wiping them out. Remember,
Liars.
we reached out to Adam. That's what is possible to do or something like that. Weird. But we reached out to Adam. I was like, hey man, they have 40 boxes. Like how much should we get? I said all of it. I was like, hell yeah. So, but we don't know. Like because these aren't sealed cases, we don't know. I'm curious to kind of count the ratio here. We know we're supposed to get 1 in every 4 boxes of multi. So we'll see if we can keep that.
Hey, Victor, thanks for the giveaway tonight.
Oh, of course, brother man.
Nice, bro. Welcome. Hang out. You like sports cards? Hope so.
All right, GTR action here.
You want to do what?
I can't remember who the redemptions are on this product, but I remember there being a lot of them. You know, Peyton out of 35. Stafford out of 60.
Sorely.
Walter Jones, Hall of Fame that year, 14 looks like. Man, Hall of Fame 14, 71 inscription. Walter J, 28 out of 50. The Seahawks, Marino. And then the, I believe the touchdown leader, right, Justin? Receiving touchdown leader for 2019 season, Kenny Galladay. 50 out of 50, bookend. KG, man. Let's see the Kenny G back. Give you guys one more box here. Lions on a Rick.
Rick. The old school Kenny G Sig. Rookie year Kenny G Sig. That was a Sig.
Yeah.
And he's actually still like relevant and pretty good, so he's really good.
Alright. 7 out of 35. $17 out of 60. We have Riley Ridley. 13 out of 50. Miles Boykin. 28 out of 99. And we'll have another redemption. So we're going to close these down. Closing down for the first one.
Threw Charizard away.
Right there.
I think it's this one. Just whichever one I pick up first. What we're guessing here. Passing the torch. Apprentice Ink. Card number 8. DK Metcalf. Seahawks coming on strong. Marino.
Can't cry now, man. Shelly.
Who's Demo? You think that's DK Metcalf?
I have no idea.
Who's Demo, Tyler?
I was gonna say DK Metcalf.
What?
I've never heard Demo before.
It's probably something that's pretty.
Shelly.
Was Shelly the only one that got it? My goodness, Shelly.
Demo's a basketball player. Right.
Dave Montgomery. Duh. All right. My B. DK Metcalf. And
I've
then
never heard that before.
it makes sense. I mean, yeah, you just something like I would do, like just abbreviate somebody's. Something I do a lot. Abbreviate somebody's name without their approval. All right, this is gonna be a quick one.
Shelly, you're on the board. Let's start.
Didn't have enough Luca.
Go off.
40 points in the third.
At 1100. They had 4x yet. Oh, on the third.
Yeah.
How much is that?
I mean, you get 5x out of those guys. 46.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get.
Probably like 5.5. Yeah, 47%. I know I have them like 3 or 4 laps. Teams at 50. What's going on?
I hate 3 game slates.
I don't have any games.
You know, I hate like late night. Those late nights, man, those suck. Like you're like, oh, I'm doing so well, and then everybody comes in and just
All right,
F's you.
closing down. I should still.
Get 308, 6 quarters left.
Yeah, I should still get the money.
Just
A lot,
G-Trent.
like-
11, you got 11% on him. Yeah.
All right. Good luck, fam. I'm gonna say Hawk or Black. Hawk or Haskins. Apprentice Inc. Card number 2. Marquise Hollywood Brown. There's Plowman, man. Texans 49. And by 49, I mean 99. Got it. And Chandler got it too, so we'll ram that off. 1 through 3 is going to Chandler. And Texans 99 is going to be 4 through 6. It is a 4. Texans 99. Eric, is that you, man? You in this break? Are you Eric Mars?
This one might not be bad. Right, we're up. They're way up, so he's running a lot.
Yeah, that's true. And this cat too. I get some.
He's they're
3,800.
down though, right?
Yeah, so I mean he might get.
Yeah.
They're both getting garbage time.
Yeah, Luka in that one. All right, 2 more boxes here.
So yeah, I'm not gonna try to win. I think I like these like smaller. It's not the big tournament. It's like 25 max entry.
Yeah. see something cray. Let's see what these loosey gooseys do for us here. Passing the torch. Probably the best product of the year. Has to be, right? Like get Ryan Tannehill, like comeback player of the year. Like this has to be up there.
Oh, thanks, Sean. I didn't see you because on our end it shows that you said it before, so I only looked at the ones below where we typed GTR. So my apologies there.
All right.
We'll figure that out.
11 out of 35, Joe Montana.
But Chandler, Shelley, and
44 out of 60, Tom Brady.
I'll have to put Eric on there.
Passing the torch, Khalil Mack. Going to the Bears. Julius Peppers, 1 out of 5, sick card.
Hell yeah! Oh my gosh!
Rick.
Oh my gosh!
Julius Peppers, Khalil Mack, nice card, man.
Marcus, are you in here, my man?
He's always in here.
Woo to it, baby. Cute the woo! Holy smokes!
Nice hit. Khalil Mack, I like a sig. Nice sig. 1 out of 5.
I feel like we only see this on them most of the time.
And then Thomas Hollywood Henderson, torch marks.
Oh yeah.
To the bill.
Got Bryce Hollywood Love coming up. Got Julius Hollywood Peppers. Khalil Hollywood Mack.
Bryce Love. Inked up. That corner's got a crease in it. Small crease, but it's there. Kind of hard to tell.
Marcus, what do you say, man? This is is this the biggest Bears card in this product? I know you know this checklist inside and out.
All right, last pack, last box of the break. Real packs. Kurt Warner, 7 out of 35. Sammy D, 14 out of 60. 14 is his jersey number. Nice one for the Jets. JL. Another one.
All right. Oh boy.
Who?
Is that Chris Jones?
Chris Jones, the Chiefs.
Hold on, let me guess.
It's a 1-1.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Shit, son. Chris Jones is a former player. Neil Smith.
Chris Jones, Neil Smith.
Nailed it.
You got it.
Woo! There you go, Tyler.
Go. I like these Lucy's, man. You don't know what you're gonna get.
I know. Okay, so I want to count these, like see like how we do with the ratio.
101. Got 2 duels so far for me.
So the goal we should have 10. Like goal is 10, or that's like the average.
Nice.
We're
Neil
good.
Smith, man. Sick autograph. Love his autograph. And Spielman. Inked up. Lions. 47 out of 50. Out of deep Ohio State. You know the rest.
I feel like this is the passing of
Rick.
the torch in this product. Like maybe this is your product now, you know? It's passing the torch over to
I
you.
don't really see how you can do that.
Well, I'm like Tom
You
Brady.
pull
Like,
it, okay.
I won 5 Super Bowls, won 6 Super Bowls, whatever, and then now it's Mahomes' turn.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside. Inked up. Man, crappy sick. 43 out of 50. Apprentice Ink. BCB kills passing the torch. We're about to. Get a whole bunch of it.
And there's not a higher passing torch breaker. Nobody can say that, right? Like nobody can say that they've done better than us in passing torch.
Well, the product would hold it. All right. Top team is going to get the 250 points 7 times in the randomizer. We do divisions, passing torch real quick. People in the chat is by the spot. We'll throw it on the spreadsheet.
Could.
We don't have to load it up. On the website. Just do it in the chat. Because I want to see more Pass the Torch. Ridiculous. Alright, 7 times. Top team gets it. 1, 2.
We can do personal box of Passing Torch for $800. It's a premium when you break with us, this product.
We have some Patty Mahomes rookie cards too. They're $1 million for sale. Alright, 6 and 7 times. 7 times. Steelers, 250 points.
Is Tyler still in here? There he is.
250 points. If you don't want them, we'll trade them in. You can trade them in for tough breaks.
Tyler, I have this thing in the one touch. It has like a crazy bow to it, so maybe this will flatten it out a little bit. But just a heads up. It's almost like pushing the one touch out. Like salt and pepper.
You see that?
Role models.
Yeah.
Remember when I was going home? What movie did I was I like? I was super confident that it was. It was like 4-year-old version or something like that. I think.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I think that's the name of the awkward scene when she was like singing to Steve Carell. Well, there'll be more of that tomorrow. Let's see if you guys the rundown what we got. We'll have tomorrow. We got stuff tomorrow, fam. We'll do gold standard.
I know near nothing about football breaks, but it sounds like you all have a great time. No, it's fun, man. It's pretty simple, dude. Do you know football cards? Do you collect sports cards?
It's our bread and butter. And he won the basketball box. It might be
Right.
Apex, man. What's your what? Can you give us your name, or you just want to go by Apex? We can do that too. But this is football is our passion, man.
And like sports cards, do you collect sports cards?
Yeah.
So I mean, okay. I was just trying to. I know he won the basketball race, but a lot of people. Andy works.
Andy. I think he's just saying that he's not a big football collector.
But he's saying
it sounds like we have a good time.
he said breaks. Oh, I know nothing about football breaks. Okay. You know about anything about basketball breaks? Same thing.
Got you, dog.
Oh, that's cool. Apex. I like that.
I like that. Yeah, like the little X game.
But yeah, so people like they pick up their teams or they get a random team and.
Do you understand breaks, Andy? Pelicans season ticket holder. Were you at the game last night?
Yeah, man. We pulled him up and he had there was a picture on his Twitter feed. He was like 8 rows back. And we were like going through.
God.
Did you see that? I said that.
No.
I was like, he's right. He was at the game.
Nah, I was scrolling, making sure that you didn't cheat the system. Like,
no, I saw him. You were at the game, bro. You weren't that far back.
that's wild, man. Okay, so he gets breaking, just not a big football guy. We were watching, man. We were excited.
You're pretty close to the floor with those tickets, huh?
This game just ended already. Stupid way to do this. Probably break even.
They're losing.
I would have been better this week. So tonight, like I was gonna do my thing where I do like my little formula. So much cash, so much whatever, and then like one of my cash lineups, I had the email saying like, sorry, not enough people joined this thing, so it canceled it. So that sucked.
What is snow, Marcus?
My cash is out of control right now.
I don't think Chris and I have seen. Dude, we haven't. Dude, it was warm today. It was like 50 degrees out. It's just stupid. It's gonna be winter. It's all mushy outside. No humidity. My nose has been jacked up for like 3 weeks. Oh, nice, man. Sweet. I feel like I need to take a crack at basketball again. I had to get in the chat and like all that stuff. What was that chat I was in? It was like Discord, but it was like a Slack chat. I had to download that again. This guy's got some knowledge. Lock this dude. That was stressful, man. That was the most stressful time of my life. At lacrosse, like on Aaron's laptop, like give me the laptop. I'm trying to log into Wi-Fi there, like Chris. All right, get all these lives.
I know, dude. Like, and that's why I don't go that hard anymore. I have my formula. Plug it. It's been weird the last few days. Well, I tried to max out that one day. That wasn't a good idea.
One time we were at a Cypress in Gentry's concert, and I was in there. I was like, bro. And it was like, remember, it was like $11,000. You were up like $11,000. I couldn't go to sleep that night because I was watching. I was like, $50,000. Oh, $11,000. Well, the next day I think we won like $700. But
man,
so stressful.
Yeah, I just remember like
she's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Nothing."
Trying to get those lineups in, man. It's going so slow and stuff like that, and you're like pushing like it's just like you're up against a clock. It's saying like pages stopped. You want to wait or all this stuff. My wife's like trying to get my attention. I'm like, babe, no, on a timeline right now. I'm on a deadline.
That was on your old work computer, so like it was.
Oh gosh,
yeah. DFS, yeah, we're talking DFS, man. We were doing good for there for a while.
All right, fam. No, tomorrow we will. Here's what we're thinking: half case, gold standard. Pick your team. I'll have to kind of redo the pricing, I think, on that mix. Since I haven't had it priced for a really long time. Jack's probably the lowest price team in that thing, man. We'll do a half case of gold standard, random divisions. We'll bust more passing the torch and Spectra out. Probably put a mini Moonster together. We have the basketball and the site, so we'll rock that as well.
Yeah, 4 o'clock start tomorrow. Should be able to get breaker boxes out as well.
So that will do it, fam. All right, guys. It is now officially Friday. It's officially the biggest, baddest, funnest break day of the week for the BCB fam. Andy, very nice meeting you as well, brother, man. Got your DM, buddy. We'll try to get that out next week.
Yeah, come hang out tomorrow, man.
Yeah, come kick. We'll work that basketball tomorrow too, man. So we really don't know much about basketball. So if you just pop over, we enjoy it, and we feel like we have a decent grasp. We'll mispronounce a lot of names. But if you just pop over, man, and you can help us out, rate those hits, we appreciate you. Well, we'll see you guys in carry the 16 hours. Peace.